What is up, YouTube? Hello. Welcome to another episode, I believe 8 for the Quasimorph. We're gonna have a crazy stream, a crazy video, of course, and what's happening is that we are now at the precipice. We essentially have everything kinda in motion, right? The stuff is unlocking, the classes are getting incredibly good. The ship upgrades, of course, are getting stellar. Crazy stuff is happening at the same time. Oh, and of course, what's called the game itself is progressing, right? I believe we're gonna do some of the story missions here. I believe that's what's gonna happen. But anyway, chat, how are you doing, everybody? Hope having a fantastic day. Some of the songs are very loud, though. All right, actually, hold on. Let's go back to the game music 27, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. How are you doing? Also, let me check some of the settings. Tap in some of the messages to start the bots, and let's actually begin immediately. All right. Also, chat, we do have a new short, which was just actually published. Here it is. It's about the first time actually trying to fight the Sultan boss in the game. Also, let's increase the sound a little bit more. Good. Chat, so let's talk a little bit about what's happening. So we have sent our first trade module. I'm not sure how to check that. Is it a hangar? It is. At the moment, it takes 10 days, I guess, to get to the target and come back. And what it actually allows us to do is to sell some of the items which we don't need. In fact, it allows us to sell all the items which we don't need. Like, it doesn't matter what the item is, some weird weapon that the enemies are using that's not maybe good, but it's valued a lot. Something like the claws for the claws from the Quasimorphs, which are worth like 450 bucks, like points. You can sell that at the moment for half a price, but depending on what you sell and send, and you can have a bulk, like 4 rows of stuff to send, like it's a lot essentially. You'll get whatever you choose back. You can choose to get some of the weapons back. You can choose to get some of the trade goods back. I'll speak a little bit about that, or ammo, or armor and stuff like that. Essentially, we have sent the trade, the capsule. I'll show you exactly where, to Saturn, chat. We sent it to Saturn because, chat, if we cannot actually see this, that's kind of unfortunate. It's unfortunate. The places here, the locations here, actually are able to sell us the quasi sensors. This may be some, yeah, stuff like this. See, the Pilgrim's Rift. And the data jammers and stuff like that, right? So we have sent around 4,000 amount of goods. I believe it's going to be in the end like around 2,200, let's say, points. And hopefully we'll get some of the pages there. You can see the packed page there, the quasi sensors, which are these ones, like the 182. Stuff like that, right? We want as many of those as possible. Hopefully we'll get only that, not anything else, but we'll see, of course, chat. The reason why I mentioned that is because for the final upgrades for the navigation tab, chat, we just need 2 more of the quasi sensors, chat. When we unlock that, we already have the gear for everything else, so that's gonna be amazing. Essentially, we'll gain more rep points for all the missions that we do, in total 8, and the level of the items actually on the levels that we can actually pick up is going to be increased by 2. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I guess we'll see, you know? Also, let's not forget that we still have the management upgrade, essentially, which allows us to take control of a faction. One of the problems which I didn't anticipate, of course, is that you'll actually have to go all the way to their location, so the place which they inhabit, where they have their headquarters, which we chose the Church of Revelation. I'm sorry for that, but the problem is the mission is on Saturn. It will take 165 days just to get to Saturn. Just to get to Saturn, not back, right? Just to get to the place. So it's not actually worth it, right? It will take a whole year to get a round trip, and that essentially means that all the factions enemies will be like the final tier, like everything's gonna happen, like they will be incredibly powerful, stuff like that, which is, I don't believe it's gonna be fun to try to fight stuff like that. So I thought to maybe take this ones because they are kind of close. They are on the Hyperion belt. The Sunlight Cohen, also they're quite strong, or the Planet Bridge, because I believe their HQ is on Mars. Yes, it's on Phobos, so it's very it's easy to get to the CEO of the Planet Bridge. When that happens, that's going to happen in 25 days when the mission that we have at the moment will expire. 25 days, 18 hours. It's going to be fine, chat. We don't have to rush. And when it comes to everything else, I believe that's fine, right? We also have a mission here in the Sinkhole Oasis. It's a peaceful visit to the station. Evacuation is permitted at any time. Now, I'm not sure what a peaceful visit to the station means. Hopefully it truly is a peaceful visit, but it is a story mission, and we should try to do it, chat, like and see what happens. If the mission isn't peaceful, oh yeah, and instead of the bishop sniper rifle, you're gonna try to play with a hardcore. It does a little bit more damage, if I'm not mistaken. It has one more shot in the magazine, and everything else, I believe it's kind of the same. It's just a bit better rifle. Anyway, if it's not gonna be peaceful, let's just bring a whole bunch of ammo. If it's a mission which is peaceful, we should also expect that we'll not be able to get some of the amazing like loot, right? That's how I see that happening, you know. Oh yeah, let's try to do this. So since we are playing on the unstable branch beta, and there was an update to the items, I believe like 5 days ago or 6 days ago. Some of the items just work a bit wonky. Of course, it's the beta branch, that's expected, but that's fine. Like on the standard version, or if you just start a new game, you will not have those tiny small problems. Essentially, the items do not stack, but they function, they work exactly how they should, right? So it's not a huge problem. Oh, another amazing thing is we have changed the Scouts of Hades. Oh, I'm not sure how to do this though, chat. We have changed the Scouts of Hades. Okay, we are in the process of changing. Essentially, what is happening is, let me try to do something like this. We are changing two skills from the Scouts of Hades to increase our dodge value. We don't need the gear maintenance, it's good, right? Increases the physical resistances that you have. In theory, it's good, but it's not that great, to be honest, chat. At least not now. Maybe later in the game it's gonna be, and then we can just switch it out. It's kind of expensive to do so, but if we have to do it, we have to. And Blind Fury. When an enemy actually attacks us and hits us successfully, we take we take damage, but we also increase the damage that we deal to them by 70%. In theory, it's an amazing perk. If you're in danger, you do more damage. Usually, though, when I'm in danger, I don't want to shoot at the enemy. I want to go. Like, if I took damage, it's because I did something bad, right? I am now in a spot where the enemy can shoot me completely, like, you know, without cover or whatever. So I have to move. So instead of us trying to shoot, we want to hide, right? Anyway, so we have exchanged these two skills for the combat reflexes skill, which increases the dodge chance, and the other, which is this one, the combat focus, which yet again, when an enemy attacks us, it doesn't matter if the attack hits us or misses us, it just has to attack us. We will increase our dodge chance by 50%. That should be quite good for the Scouts of Hades class. Anyway, that should be it. Let's actually try to do this mission. And again, it says it's peaceful. If it is, good. If it's not, we have stuff to shoot. So I believe it's gonna be fine in the end. The only damage which we do not have at the moment is laceration damage. Hopefully that will... Oh, we do have the data miner as well. Nice. But hopefully, as the mission states, we won't have to fight anyone on the mission. I believe this is completely it. Oh yeah. We also did stuff with the pacts. If you check this, we have the Faris Onslaught pact. So we have upgraded the pact from the one that we have to this one. It essentially, it seems like it allows us to teleport to a specific location and then explode. Seems quite powerful. Anyway, chat. Yes, and we got the ability to gain ranks, which is also amazing. So our guy here, so Francis, is a sergeant rank now. He has HP more, he hits a little bit less. I'm not sure how that stacks with the Banes from the Faris Pact or the Pact of Shatmakum. But anyway, enough yapping, yo. We should go. This is a peaceful visit. Weapons are prohibited. However, Rilbert trusts us enough to let us wander around the station in search of something interesting. We've switched the Magnum's geoscanner to passive mode to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. So search the old-fashioned way. Maybe there's a poorly guarded emergency exit or something. Lady Shamara sent us here for a reason. Be careful though. Remember that you literally shoved your arm into Real Ware's mouth. With no guns? Okay. So this is the first story mission after a while that we're doing. He said no guns, yet I do wish to use guns. This guy is our friend. That guy is our friend. Mommy. Interesting. The sniper rifle which we equipped comes with the AP ammo, which is quite interesting. The reason why that's interesting is because the sniper itself, I believe, has armor pen without having to use AP. I guess we'll see. Anyway, it will not hurt to have it equipped. We should go to the station cargo. The mission objective says so. We can click on them, but they do not move, which is interesting. Be careful. Exchange area, so we can exchange. That's awesome, chat. Because I do want to buy some of the military units here. Huh. This is very good to know. So sure, let's buy 2 of the packs, 1 of the military units. I guess let's buy 2 of them. They stack up to 10. Anyway, those stuff are needed for some of the upgrades, so that's why I want them, chat. Mantis M3 submachine gun. Also, we're trying to find new guns, like new stronger guns. I believe we are kind of getting a little bit outclassed. Okay. He said to find the spear of what? Of Teklan? Nah, hold on. I've done something bad, right, chat? In the end, I have done something weird. I've essentially left the mission, but it seems that we can come back. It truly seems that it is a peaceful mission, though, which is reassuring. It would be cool if we could do this for every mission, I guess. Anyway, we should try to find some weird location somewhere which seems not accessible. Seems like this is it, trying to go down. So chat, I have never done any of the story missions here. Of course, this is going to be a ladder down, yeah. It doesn't look like a ladder. Oh, it is. It does look like, like a ladder. Yes, this is what we've been looking for. The staircase leads to the inner chambers, and it seems there's no alarm here. We can infiltrate the place relatively unnoticed. However, if you run into any security operators, they will shoot to kill. Stay cautious and only go down after you're ready for a combat mission. What do you mean? So, do we want to do the combat stuff or not, man? Okay, so the AP values from this was actually shown onto the rifle itself. Yeah, okay. I know. Anyway, chat, let's try the combat mission. Again, I'm not sure what we are expecting. I have brought only 1 stack of 9mm bullets. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. We are utilizing the surprise effect to its fullest. Our techies have hacked into Stinkle Oasis servers and are overloading its network information noise. You have some time to figure out what's going on here. Find the spear Lady Shamara mentioned and gather any valuable data if possible. That's an information terminal. Monolith researches. Okay, let's holy moly, that's a very nice art piece. Monolith researches. Let's actually zoom out and let's see what's happening here. I'm not sure what the information terminal does. I guess we'll see. There's a scanner though. Hopefully it has charge in order for us to see where the enemies. That's the second monolith research, and there should be a third one right there. Okay. He said that we will be attacked by enemies or something like that. Report date 991225. Usually at Christmas, people give gifts, but they were taken away from us. Gifts? Yesterday we handed over the device to security. Now all we have to do is process the data. Okay, so it happened at Christmas. Hypothesis 4. Can Quasimorphs sleep? Hypothesis 5. Can Quasimorphs be dead in a way that leave bodies? Perhaps the monolith is a dead Quasimorph. Dr. Dennett. Okay, so these are true story missions. Okay, so they are different. The device that was given to us allows us to gain a much deeper understanding of the nature of the monolith. I'd like to know which corporation is so far advanced in quasimorphic research. We've actually learned that it was Ancom, right? A Realware has nothing like it. The data is already being brought together, Dr. Dennett. So we have actually learned that Ancom was centuries ahead. Like it would take like centuries for us to understand and learn and whatever. Yet we had it on the disk which we stole before we had our before we died. Essentially, we successfully stolen the data, but we died. But it's fine because in the future there's cloning. Jane asks, what do you see? When you switch to direct actions, we activated the geoscanner. As soon as we scan the room you're in, it froze up, outputting data that gave our operator a seizure. What? What on earth is in there? No wonder the Realware is so diligently filtering access to Sinkhole Oasis. So maybe you need to destroy this bloody thing and retrieve the spear from it. Okay, chat, it seems like that's true. It seems like the spear is inside of this. I would like to grab the research there. The inability to take a sample from the monolith forces us to work with it holistically. We are now testing the assumption that this is a quasimorph. Second hypothesis, the existence of a quasimorph on Mars means that there is still a branfatura here, but is much more hidden than the others. On the other hand, if all the quasimorphs of this branfatura are as inert as the monolith, then there may already be many of them around us, but be mistaken for the natural structures of Mars. Okay, that's slightly worrying. Okay, so there are many enemies around the map. Okay, let's finally read this information right here, and then we can only go right. No radiography of the monolith will give us clear results. At this point, one thing can be said. The monolith does not come from our world. Perhaps it was brought here from another planet after phasing there, or Mars has a hidden branfatura. So the third hypothesis is that Mars had a branfatura and the monolith phased before it disappeared. Branfaturas may disappear in turn. Okay. It's a hypothesis to be tested. Huh. My hypothesis was correct. The monolith is a quasimorph. At least all the key metrics match the data that was provided to our team with the device. However, I have to decipher what state this quasimorph is in. What do these shifts to the left along the Q spectrum mean? Chat, I think we're doing something scary. A report for the management has been generated and submitted. There is no way to study the monolith more than we already have. Perhaps it will remain a mystery to Realware for decades to come. Hopefully not, since I'm already here, okay? Before I attack it, since I saw that I can attack it, I'll grab those... the researchers there. Labor Sergeant, okay. Well, I shot a sniper rifle. It's quite loud. It's quite loud. Okay, Ancient Cognac is a very nice find. It's quite rare. Okay, so the game officially started, chat. You're not gamers, chat. We cannot shoot through the desk, I believe, but let's try. Yeah, we cannot. Who is this? Another labor sergeant, okay. I believe we can attack this guy. Okay. He will not die immediately. He will have to run towards us. Okay. One more step.
Stay in position.
Simple as, chat, simple as. Combat engineer. So we can... I really don't want to shoot that barrel, chat, but it just seems it will happen, chat. Body has a reinforced epidermis, reduces the wound chance, and increases the resistances by quite a lot, chat. That's a very good thing to have. How about this guy? This guy will die from simple movement, alright. Okay. He'll die on his next turn, right? That damage per move, yeah. Mommy. I mean, I can't set... What's this? The veteran vest. I can't set the room on fire. Just... it will take some time for them to calm down, you know? The veteran vest does... It's a better rookie vest. It's tech level 5. Increases the resistances, including to fire and beam damage. Blunt and piercing. Still has 3 west sides, and it still reduces the reloading by 1. Okay. He does have an FN shotgun. We do have a bone with which we can cut the... oh, nice. The implant, which we saw there, that it is available. Of course, he shot at the barrel. Let's run into this corner here. Now, let's run into the next room. Okay. Self-healing wounds, so we will not interact with it. If the fire comes towards us, we'll simply leave. We can shoot through the fog of war though, chat. Guess what that means? Okay, someone died, chat. We have seen that on the scanner. There are plenty of enemies here, and we have seen some of the higher tech level enemies here. And of course, we have made a lot of noise, chat. In the classical faction. Okay, so this is a very good implant, right? We can have a bone. Okay, so let's try and see what happens. Nothing for this, unfortunately. Military goods crate, always nice to find. Military goods crate. We can always take the crate here, the military parts, and considering, I believe, Chad, that we have already completed the mission, right? I believe we can use the buffalo back here. Let's grab the backpack though. Oh, the vest actually, instead of the rookie one. We do have several of the buffalo backpacks though, so we will not take them. The feet are quite good though, so I should have probably looked at the gear which the guy had, because I believe that some of them actually have very good gear here. Armor, yeah, like look, I will change our vests using the veterans instead of the rookie ones. We do have a whole bunch of them in our stash though, but just in case. Let's keep the knife as well. These are not actually bad shoes, chat. They give you almost all of the physical res. The blunt is the least one, but the blunt also is kind of like the least that you have to worry, kinda. You have to worry a lot about pierce and because of stuff like assault rifles and stuff like that, and a lot about cut damage, or yeah, because of the shotguns, right? The shotguns will deal so much damage to you. Let's keep the knife though. Let's grab the ammo. Legend pants. They're unique because they do what? They give you all the physical res. They do not have fire and cold res though. And beam res. Okay, so they are kind of like... They're actually really good, actually. Legend pants. You know my chat, if you have watched. I would much rather have much better equipment than a little bit more mats, you know? This assault rifle though is quite interesting. We have seen it several times by now. Okay. What's this? The Mantis M3 submachine gun. It's a submachine gun which is the 42 bullets, 42 ammo. Oh, it's actually bad. It has a silencer which is kind of interesting, but it's not for us, chat. It's not for us. Okay, fair enough. Bit more ammo. The Hydra, the pistol here is quite good. But the problem with the pistols is that they kind of become obsolete very early in the game. It's just how it functions. PMC MRE, it's a very good MRE. Okay, chat, we've looted quite a lot here. Let's actually play the game a little bit. He says, and then he hits something. What's this? The Galant Ultimate Semi-Automatic Pistol. What? It deals blunt damage. It uses 9mm bullets. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's very accurate. Effective range is only 4. It has a silencer. It's a very interesting weapon, chat. I would rather use the Legend Helmet than the Bloodbath. Simply because of the poison res, which is kind of interesting. The poison res is still kind of our weak spot at the moment. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, chat. Also, we do need room for the research things. Yeah, it's the mission goal, it says. Okay. There is another one to the left. Orthopedic casts. Interesting. A whole bunch of meds here, if you really need them. There's only one guy. Okay, one gal. Okay, chat. I will actually. It seems like there are not very many enemies here. We have fought actually with a whole bunch of them, but it seems like now it's quite chill. He says he opens the door and he sees like, what's this? The Border Mark II. Border Mark II shotgun. It's a single load shotgun. It can shoot only with one shot. There's a lot of damage though. I believe the updated Jeff Hammer actually does more damage than Border Mark II. But this seems like a very good gun, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Border Mark II. How about this? Okay. So I believe what we have to do is to skip the turn. And equipping the sniper rifle. Yeah. Let's go to them, chat. There's another enemy right there. They are fighting each other for some reason. I wonder why though. He actually crit, but it's so far away that it doesn't do much. Yeah, he actually killed another enemy that went down in a single shot. Okay, thermal containers. I wonder, what do we get from thermal containers when you disassemble them? Oh, organs, chat, blood, organs. Stuff for packed crafting. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Stuff for packed crafting and of course for organs in general. Anyway. I do wonder though, do we take the Border Mark II? I believe not, chat. It is a tech level 4. Oh, chat. It has a laser sight though. But do you really need a laser sight with a... Yo, what's up, Duko? Welcome, Mac. Welcome, man. Happy Thursday. I'm not sure if you need the border, like if you need the laser sight. Essentially what the sight does, in the effective range of the gun, which is 4 tiles, you will have always 95% hit chance. That doesn't seem helpful, to be quite honest. But anyway, what's up, Duko? Welcome. I see you have a whole bunch of points though. You've been watching and lurking. Enjoy the stream, I guess. Welcome. I mean, I will take the ammo instead of the plastics, I guess. So this gun is the better gun than the Border Mark II. It's the Jeff Hammer MD. You choose, right? You choose if you want to shoot from 2 to 5 shots each turn. The minimum amount of damage that you do is 40, so the same as with the Border Mark II, except the Border Mark II can shoot only 1 shot per turn. With the Jeff Hammer MD, you can change from 2 to 5 every turn, so it's very good to have, you know. Of course, we already have it back home. We have 1 at the very least, and I mean, we can lose the sorbent and the military parts if we really need to. Okay, we just need that one, and hopefully that's gonna be it. Also, we haven't read the informational panels. Actually, I cannot see them here, chat. What's up, guys? It's a beautiful starlock you have there, okay? Okay, let's close the door. Let's take our gun. They only have 1 movement, right? Also, the scratch is self-healing. Since we do have the Blind Fury at the moment on, let's open the door and let's try to blast the guy in the face. Seems nice. I guess it's better to carry the SMG at all times, right? And then if we see an enemy very far away, then we switch to the sniper rifle. Let's reload the sniper rifle though. Okay. What's this? The punishment assault rifle. What? It uses the 797 bullets. Okay, I already like it. Effective range is 5. It has a collimator, or the collimator, which reduces the damage fall off to 12% per tile, which isn't actually a lot, which is quite good. It doubles the range of the gun. It does a lot of damage. You can choose to shoot either 3 or 6 shots per turn. This is a very good gun, chat. We'll take it, okay? What we'll do is, I really don't need the military goods. He says, and look how much ammo you get with the military goods. All of this is because of the military goods, chat. Now we know. Now we know. I wonder, what do we get if you destroy everything here? Huh. A little bit of glass because of the batteries and a whole load of powder. Ancient cognac has only one use left. Guess we can drink it. Okay, chat. We have the gun. We have the gun, chat. And we technically have another stack of gunpowder if we want to. I would much rather have the bombs though, just in case. You never know. Okay. So, what's the deal with the monolithic researchers? I guess we take them to the monolith. It seems like it's confirmed that the monolith is a Quasimorph, which is quite interesting. Yeah, and all the enemies are dead. Okay, chat. 6-turn reload, crazy. Anyway, let's try to shoot, chat. Well, that was a bad idea, a very bad idea. Firstly, you didn't budge a single atom of this thing with your shot. Secondly, the alarm went off. All armed RealWare security operatives are heading your way. If you need some information on this monolith, gather it and we'll get you out. We have it. Excellent. This data should suffice. We didn't get the spear, but we can plan our next moves. Return to the elevator. We'll figure out a way to get you out. Let's hope for the best. Okay. The data we acquired suggests that this entire monolith is nothing but a phased feature. But first of all, this event occurred about 1 billion years ago, and secondly, it completely defies the laws of our universe. We're not the first to try breaking it. What? RealWare has tried every weapon available to them, including a controlled nuclear blast. The result was always the same. No result. It looks like we have nothing. Professor Ipswich. Exactly. You understand nothing. This is a priceless find. The monolith not only phased into our realm from the Bramphatura of Mars, but at the time of phasing, it was something entirely different than just a stone. Your problems won't be solved by anyone other than Dr. Ipswich. Or Ipswich? Since I'm now traveling on your spacecraft, can I finally be considered your employee? Whoa, what? Let's get closer to mutually beneficial cooperation. NCE. Freedom to contract, remember? What? Well, I'll need my telephotic dislocator. Several boxes of spare parts and repair kits. We do have that. And I'll need a lab space on the spacecraft and a lab coat. Okay. No coat needed. Ooh, good. Because that's the only thing which I don't have. But a couple of handy assistants are needed. Okay. Where did I put the dislocator? You didn't take it back from Mercury. Seems it should still be at Flat Obsidian in the field camp. We need to evacuate it from there so I can get to work. Okay. So the mission is to get to Flat Obsidian to get the telephatoric dislocator. Okay. This gun seems crazy. We'll keep it. I'm not sure if we're gonna use it though. Essentially, it's a better rogue AR, right? It does more damage, it shoots more bullets, but that's kind of like the problem, right? We can shoot a lot of shots with the JBC that we have. The problem is it uses a lot of ammo, so that's kind of the problem. We are not ammo efficient at the moment. You should probably try to make that better, right? Before we end the mission though, let's grab a stack of stuff like this. Okay. This seems fine for now. Let's finish the mission. Let's talk with the sinkhole area. Oh, we already bought Breaking the Pack, so we now have 2 out of 2 for some of the research. And the military units, we have 4 out of 6. The reason why we need such a thing, chat, is if we go to the research compartment, as long as we find I believe it's only one, right? Yes. Oh my god. As long as we find a singular chemical processor, which shouldn't be that hard. We found one on a level when we tried to do a mission. But it's a cheap. It should be quite common though. It's cheap. It's only 171 bucks. We might be able to find it somewhere though. Anyway, as soon as we find this, oh, it would be nice to actually buy 2 of them. I guess much more of them. Yeah, much more of them. Okay. I guess. Many more. Anyway, if we get one chemical processor, we can go to the quasi disintegration. The packed charge cost will be reduced. So this is for your pacts, right? So your guy, your clone, can use pacts, which are kind of like spells essentially, and there's a variety of them. You can teleport, you can get additional AP, you can deal damage, you can summon enemies. Like it gets crazy, I guess. Or you can summon allies if you kill the people. Are some that we actually encountered, and they have a cost which gets refilled by the quasi levels on the level. Anyway, the reason why we want to go towards this tree is because of this. Bane after missions is negative 100. The banes are something which happens. Can I show this to you somehow? Anyhow, how can I show you this? I guess I can like this. No. Like this? No. I'm not sure how to show you, but essentially the pact has a downside. The downside is for us at the moment is that we use more food. So every turn we use around double the amount of food per turn, or I guess per move. It's not ideal, but you can get stuff like increased chance to get wounded, higher crit. Like it gets kind of crazy with the banes, right? So having the ability that after every single mission you reduce the bane level by 100, it goes to 1000 depending on how often you use the skill, is something that's amazing because you can reduce it passively, right? It's really good. So we talked about this. If we get two of the chemical processors, then we can get even further towards the Brahmaputran engine. I don't have the construction though, the research station, the phase bomb, nor the research dump disk. We use the research dump disk to upgrade the classes though. Okay. Okay, so there's still quite a bit to change. Okay. Hangar is the trade module. Quasimorphic sensor is what needed. Hydraulic pump. The drill. A space shuttle. The shuttle, it gets its own inventory. So extra items per mission and evacuation slots. That's amazing as well. For this, we just need one more quasimorphic sensor. We need two for the navigational tree. For this one, so we can unlock this one. And for this one, so we can unlock this one as well. Okay. Yet, if we get another, our shuttle itself can also store items. It seems like a row of items, which is a lot. Okay. It's not that important, but it's kind of nice to do it, you know? Okay. For the cloning stuff, we do need a whole bunch of things. Okay. Supply. Yeah, it seems like we just need a whole bunch of the chemical processors. Okay. We've yapped enough. Let's look at what we can do at the moment. So what's the goal? So finish the madness, put to good uses on Mercury. Madness put to good uses is a mission that's probably at the moment available on Mercury. It's this one. It's a story mission. What? 6,800 power of concentration. Difficulty 5, 4 floors. If I had to guess, that also means Quasimorphs are there. Fair enough. The research actually center was lost, chat. Okay. The only thing which we might want is this, because of the research dump disks. Man, okay. So when we are ready, yet again, we should go back to Mercury. We were already there, of course. We've dealt a lot of damage to the enemies there. We can sabotage Daedron Chems. If we go to Deimos, interesting. We can help the Church of Revelation and the Take Will to take out the Tianming base, chat. I believe that's a very good use of our resources and time. Okay. Let's try it out. How longer? Like, how much for? Okay, so now the Scouts of Hades have both the combat focus and the combat reflexes as a class. Hold on, chat. His skills are not changed, chat. His, I mean by Francis, chat. His skills are not changed. He still has the gear maintenance and the blind fury. I will change the class into another. Yeah, I change the class into another and then back to Scouts of Hades. I really want to start to level up those two skills, which unfortunately at the moment they are not a part of the repertoire. All class progress will be lost. Do you want to change the operative class? Yes. In fact, I want to change it yet again if I can, please. Yes, okay. So now, look, we'll get the combat focus and the combat reflexes, okay. It's a little bit unfortunate the way that it worked out, but we can remedy that just by grabbing a whole bunch of food and we're gonna be good actually. Another way that we can interact with that is by using some of the items here. So if you actually look at, I guess not the ones here. Oh yeah, here. If you look at some of the items here, they actually give you perk experience when you use them, right? So for example, if you use the military units, we'll get both skills up in training, the CQC specialist and combat reflexes. So at the moment we are level 1 in everything. I'll show you actually, chat. See? Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. We are a completely new class. Yet, when we use this, we'll probably get 2 levels. If I had to guess, one use of this is 2 levels. CQC specialist increased to level 2. Training increased to level 2. Combat reflexes. And I believe now it's going to say to level 3 as well. No, it seems like not. Okay. We can also use the memory records for the other ones. Probably should. File transfer, okay. Sure. Let's use one of these. Let's use one more of these. Okay. So now if you look at the class itself, yes, look, we are level 3 with the combat focus. It means that the dodge chance will increase by 55% every 7 turns when an enemy attacks us but misses us. The dodge chance is increased by 14% base. The training is defined and increased. The CQC is increased to level 2. The only way to increase this is using a SMG shotgun assault rifle, okay. And of course the assault reflexes. I mean, we can use the military units one more. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, chat. Let's play with what we have at the moment. Essentially, what should happen now, chat, is that we should be quite a bit more and harder to hit, but also to deal damage to. As soon as the attacks actually either hits us or it misses us, we get increased 55% dodge chance, which in turn means that the enemies themselves will have reduced accuracy per shot by 55%, which is quite nice. And if we check our class, we should be now at like negative 20%. How do we check it? Negative 20%. Dodge chance? No, it's only negative 7% chance. That's really good, chat. That's really good. Essentially, we'll be in the positive dodge chance when the skill gets triggered. And the enemies themselves don't have that high of accuracy. I believe it's like a 60% or 70% for some of like the better ones. Which means that the negative 7% dodge chance, it just increases from 60%, I believe, to 67, you know? I believe that's exactly how it works. So having the ability to increase that by 55 is amazing, because then for a few turns they'll only have the accuracy of 10% to hit us. That includes also the bosses and stuff like that. But anyway, I believe we'll encounter a lot of enemies here. A lot of enemies. Since that's the case, let's just grab a whole bunch of 9mm ammo. And food. Since we reset the levels, right? We're gonna have to eat again. Quite a bit more as well. Okay, something like this. Okay, chat, let's go. Enough yapping. Whoop. 10 seconds until landing. Yep. This mission is a conquest mission. So the mission is a conquest mission. Essentially, we have to kill half of the enemies on the level, on every level, in order for the faction to conquer the station. We'll hopefully kill everyone on the level, on the floor and the station, because of loot, of course. And this means that there are either 18 or maybe 19 enemies on the station here, right? I mean, on the floor here. We have to kill only 9. We'll take all the food. We'll eat all the food. Some of the stuff we can use. Something like the cable can be useful, but I guess we'll see. Okay, there are enemies right behind this door. Let's test the way that this works, chat. So we are behind the desk here, which is negative 50% accuracy for enemies. I really thought that we would see some enemies here, but it seems like no. What? There were so many like flags, and we shot the gun. What is happening here? Have they left or something? Like, what happened? Chat, we saw so many of the enemies there, right? Ooh, electrical parts is something which is quite nice to find here. We'll bring it. They moved 2 squares, I believe. He has the Taibi submachine gun, okay. I really wonder, chat, how and where have the enemies which were there actually, where have they went, you know? Thankfully, there seems to be an insane amount of food here on the levels. still haven't been shot at though. Okay. Bastion, 3 movement. Okay, so the enemies from Chanming actually move quite a lot, it seems like. We hit 2 enemies with 1 shot. They will take quite a bit of damage from just moving, so let's reload.
Hands up.
Okay, so now we have additional AP because they hit us, and dodge chance. Dodge chance lasts for 3 turns, chat. If you check our dodge chance, it's 46%, chat. And I believe that means that the accuracy of the people, of course, they can shoot shotguns or whatever, but the accuracy of the enemies will be quite low. This enemy specifically, of course, used the Starlock MD pistol, which is a shotgun, essentially pistol. It's quite nice in the beginning of the game. Anyway. I would really like to go back, since I believe we'll attract people behind this, which is 100%. Yeah, see? That's 100%. We're killing so many enemies. We killed 3 enemies with a single shot, chat. That's crazy. So that's kind of the power of the sniper rifle. And the reason why I like using it. Oh my god, we found the Quasimorph sensor. Oh my god, chat. Woo! We need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. And the world will unlock for us. We'll get, hopefully, a few of them with the trade module in 9 days in game. I would also like a way for us to cut stuff. Okay, ask and show us receive. We got a claw, which is a pistol. These are tier 2 medium armor. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not good. I mean, it is good, but it's nothing special, to be quite honest. Okay, so we have a knife. If we see... if we see some interesting implant, since we don't actually fight quite often with the enemies here. No. No luck. Okay. It would be nice to actually get the implants, right? Chat, to be honest, I didn't know this, but we actually shot and killed so many enemies behind the enemies that we're shooting, essentially out of sight from us, outside of the vision range. Upper actuator with extra attacks in melee, quite nice. This is actually kind of interesting, the knee. Increasing the dodge percent isn't that good though. Like, I mean, it is like 50% dodge is actually quite nice. The problem is you lose 8 blunt res, 8 pierce res, and 8 laceration res. It's quite bad because of that trade-off. Okay. So this is the Rogue AR rifle. It's actually quite a nice gun for the beginning of the game. The problem is it uses a lot of ammo, especially for the early game. That assault rifle that we got is called the Punisher, I believe. It fires 3 to 6 shots. It has 42 shots in the magazine. It has 32 damage, I believe, per shot or something like that. As minimum. And I believe it has a bit more accuracy, the same effective range and stuff like that. Anyway, it's a really, really, really good gun, and it outclasses this gun by a lot. Okay, the game really wants me to do this. For the rubberized manipulator. Crit chance increased, like, that's kind of good, right? Like, it is. Just for a very interesting specific build, essentially. Since we are already here, we can check the cupboards here. There's a scanner, which we probably will not utilize. Because since we actually found the quasi sensor, I now have a feeling that we can find plenty of other amazing and weird items, you know. So let's just check this container, and we should be on our way. To be honest, it doesn't seem like there's many items. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's many items and stuff like that here. So the only actually place where it might actually have a bit more items, level 3 training, chat, is right here, chat. To the right. One sorbent, okay. But there is a chance to find interesting stuff there. We were not lucky enough. Okay, let's go, chat. Not a very large level, or I guess it is a large level, except that the layout is quite interesting. A lot of the map are actually a lot of the map are actually long hallways, which is kind of interesting the way that functions. Ooh, baby, okay. Let's try to throw this bomb. Okay, so it has only a small... It has only a small radius. Though it does a lot of damage to walls, chat. That's a significant amount of damage to walls. Oh, it does explosive damage, of course. It is an explosion, and I do believe that the walls are kind of weak to explosion, specifically because I know that with only several shots we can bring down a wall using a blunt damage. And the explosion damage seems to be a type of blunt damage in the game. Like a special type of blunt damage. We don't have a cutter though. Okay, so again, the goal for us is to kill half of the enemies on the level, which in this case is 10. Means that there are either 20 or 21 enemies on the floor. Actually, that's completely empty. That's a closed container, which means that we can open it. Not really good stuff. Let's check this hallway here. Nothing. There are 2 server racks there. So if you don't know, chat, the server racks can have some amazing loot. Stuff like AI modules, some of the blueprints and stuff like that. Stuff that we would really like to have. Yeah, chance for the scientist to actually see us is quite low. I do want to let him shoot us and see how our dodge value functions, since he only has a pistol and... Yeah. He has a problem, actually. Okay, so now he can actually attack us, since he is adjacent to the cover which we are using as well. Okay. Laboratory clothes is quite nice to actually find as an item. Fair enough. Anyway, let's check. Oh my god. Both the research dump disk, an AI module, and even better, the memory records. The AI, so the module allows us to change the what's it called, the classes, right? To change the perks of the classes in the same way that we've changed this, right? We've actually added the combat focus and the combat reflexes. So in the same way, it will allow us to do that for any other class and for any perk in the game. It's really, really, really powerful, and that's why it's useful. In the same way, Wayne is the same with the research dump disk. The reason why we don't have any is specifically because we have tried to change the perks of the classes. They are used, of course, also for ship upgrades. They're very, very needed, but we do need a few of them at the moment for the ship upgrades that we've actually come to. This is also absolutely amazing to find. Essentially, it will increase the combat focus and assault reflex by 300 experience. So assault reflex, which is this one, by 300 experience. It means it will hit level 4, and the combat reflexes, meaning it will hit level 3. No, the combat focus, it will hit level 4, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Also, I believe the memory records are used when you're actually changing your clone, so your operator, like you're improving the HP of the operator, or dodge chance or accuracy and so on. But we'll actually use it precisely because of this. We want to make our a guy incredibly powerful, man. I'm so happy at the moment. Good. Good, good, good. So the combat focus, when it triggers, it will give 60% dodge chance when the other hit us or actually miss us, it's fine. And the cooldown is only 6 turns, and it, I believe, lasts 3 turns. It's crazy, man. It's a crazy one. It's not like overpowered, but it's quite good if you want to stack a dodge. Of course, with our guy here, as he gets more loot into his bag, and the more weight he actually has, he almost has 30 kilos onto him. The dodge chance will lower, but still, it's always nice to have a little bit, you know, a little bit more. Okay. What we can do is what I would like to do as well. So change the gun to the SMG. Want to trigger the attack from this guy without him actually hitting me. Okay, see? They shot, but because of a dodge chance and everything else, they've actually missed. They've actually missed us, and that triggered the combat focus and the assault reflex. Because of the assault reflex, we get 3 additional ability points, so essentially 3 more actions per turn for the next 2 turns, and we get 60% increased dodge chance for the next 3 turns. So for example, I can do something like this, which is absolutely funny. It's that for us was a single turn, by the way. Right? Like, that's crazy. And of course we do have the Faris Tempo, which is another pact or a skill in essentially like a spell at this moment, which will grant additional 2 AP for 4 turns. So instead of 5, we could have 7 at the moment. It's quite good. Another AI module. Okay. Thank you, game. The game wants to say, okay, it wants to say that we maybe made fantastic changes to the class, you know, as a reward. Okay. Anyway, I believe we are well on our way to kill the enemies here on the level. So we went down. Let's go to the top. Let's exchange the gun. I will sneak. Sneaking will allow us to see, or I guess hear, the enemies behind the walls if they're kind of close, and if they're, I believe, moving. I believe they have to move. I'm not 100% sure though. There is a container there. What the heck, chat? Why not? Let's get to the barrel and take away the noodles, chat. The noodles in a crate at the edge of the world. The barrel there will actually explode, and we are kind of susceptible. We are not susceptible to fire damage. I thought that we were, but yeah, we do have like a pretty good armor. We do have the legend helmet and boots and the like heavy armor. This is very heavy armor, and the industrial spacesuit, which is very defensive, you know. Okay, let's place the SMG with us. We can use, of course, the auto dock, but there is an unopened container that we might access. Only medical glue. The medical glue is actually nice against stuff like fire damage and poison damage. It's just not useful, you know, at the moment. It's either some of the most amazing things that you can have, or it's kind of bad, you know. To be honest, I'm not sure where the enemies are. Okay, guess they're to the right, a little bit more to the left.
Hands up now.
Mommy. So that's a grenade. We actually threw one to see what it does, because I've never used it until the map here. It does damage in a square around it, right? So we'll run, and also it will destroy this wall here. It will actually destroy the wall right there. Running only 2 steps is enough to escape this bomb. It is. Okay. It didn't destroy the wall there. Okay. So a step there. Whoa. They have very good blunt res. That's their thing. Okay. The guys here are panicking at the moment. That's interesting. Okay. Triple kill with the sniper rifle, not bad. Let's reload the SMG before something crazy happens. We are done with the mission though. I will try to defeat all the enemies though. Good. Another bastion, okay. We can hide here, I believe, yeah, but that's only 25% defense. Okay. Quad damage. I actually forgot what happens with the alcohol addiction. I believe it gets very harsh. It gets to a point where you can no longer run, and the accuracy is like negative 50% or something. But since we're done with the mission, to be quite honest, chat, we'll let the addiction run. The addictions get reset at the end of the mission. Or chain blade, that's interesting. Chain mail, yeah, they don't actually have some of the weapons which are kind of good. Kind of have weird weapons, chat. I'll bring rags and the plastic, okay. I guess the powder as well. The alcohol addiction is growing. Per turn, it
Just trying to survive.
increases by 2%. Now it's 15%. At 50%, I believe it's going to have an additional effect, the vomit chance. I forgot about that. Essentially, when the turn ends, there's a 5% chance that you vomit, which actually will take one ability point, or it's not ability point, one action point away from you. You know what? The best way to stave the addiction is to drink some more, you know? We can take the cigarettes though. The canned food also is very nice, like it restores a lot of food. That's the vomit. I've learned that I hate the sound that it makes. It's quite horrible. Is there any reason to come here? I guess for the container there, but chat, to be quite honest, like I will check the container here in the corner, and then we can simply leave. Oh, the accuracy is quite hurt by the by us actually being drunk. Fair enough. Anyway, where's the elevator? Oh, it's here. It's right next to us. Okay. Let's try to increase the addiction to the highest to see what happens, right? So the vomit chance, 75 breakthrough chance. Now I'm not sure what the breakthrough chance is. Guess it can spawn a guy or something. I don't know. And what? It'll stay like this for forever. Or I guess until we drink something and then we use the sorbent on a mission. If we leave, it's gonna be fixed on its own. Okay, so now we have actually helped the Church of Revelation take over a station from Tianming. Oh my god, we got even more electrical parts, even more cigarettes. Vodka, class chip, tunnel rats, another memory records, and another Jackhammer MD. That's so good. That's really good. It's the shotgun with which we will actually play. I mean, at some point, of course. Quasimorphosis sensor, chat. That's really good. Let's reorganize a little bit quickly, like this. Let's grab some of the weapons and armor. Not bad. Not bad. Of course, we cannot interact for 4 days with them. Fair enough. I believe we are done with the memory records, right? I believe we have the level 4 with our guy, with Francis. How do we check that? Should be like this. Yeah, we do have level 4. So combat focus and assault reflexes are the final level. We'll get the maximum dodge chance when an enemy actually shoots at us, and it doesn't matter if it hits us or misses us, we do get the dodge chance. Very good skill. And the additional EP, so the combination of this is kind of crazy. It's kind of survival, you know. It's a survival focus. It's quite good. Okay, let's see the upgrades now because of the quasi sensor. Yes, because of the quasi sensor, we can actually go through several trees. But I do believe what we should do is to try to see what does this mean. Increases in the item levels. So now we have +2 item levels. I'm not sure what that means. Operational super profit. I guess the items that we find will have a higher technological level or something. Like I'm not 100% sure. We can spawn some of the missions here though. Mission for Realware, Pink Demon, Sabotage mission, no problem. It's a very simple mission though. The church will now like us a lot. They do. Okay. It's like something is missing, chat. It's like I forgot something. Let's go to the genome. Oh. We might want to increase something or do something with Francis. Can still increase his levels. Wait a minute. So what's the soft lock? Because it seems that it can go infinite, chat. It seems that like trying to level up your guys goes infinitely. Okay, so somewhere around 20 is when it's kind of like a soft lock state. Afterwards, for 22, 23, and 24, you have to pay a lot. And for 25, okay, so 21 is kind of like the soft lock. That's a lot of HP. The accuracy isn't important that much, to be honest. I guess you can increase the dodge chance and HP a little bit, you know. Dodge chance increased by 3%, so it's not also a lot. And of course, you can change the talent. Huh. 21 levels for the specific person. That's something crazy. How about for the classes? So we have changed the Scouts of Hades. I'm very close to changing the pocket artillery from this. And we can. And also we talked about, not the terror pack, but the tunnel rats. We can change the tunnel rats. There are two perks which I don't mind actually changing. This is the Vicious Symbiosis, which increases the damage that you do and the resistances that you do by a level of addiction. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of horrible. It's much better if it has, of course, the training skill to lower the calorie consumption, meaning that you can be on the level for longer. At some point, the calorie consumption is no longer needed because your operatives will have a high enough rank where the calorie count will actually drop down, you know. But yeah, let's change this. And when it comes to crafting, like I haven't crafted much in so long. I mean, I have crafted a lot, but until recently, you know. It's just that we are not using these items, and we are not trying to, and we are not. Oh, we can actually make the items better, to be honest. I don't know. When you don't know what to make, chat, you make Infinity Sorbent. I guess antibiotics, why not? Okay. Where do you get the scientific thing? That's so important at the moment for the progress. That this thing, the chemical, only on Ganymede. On Jupiter, chat. Okay, so when our trade, so when the module comes back, the trade module, we should send a pack to Ganymede. Okay. And hope that we get at least 1 or 2 chemical processors. That's crazy how rare it is, actually. Where does it spawn, though? Just a second. On the Space City, okay. And it's not made in factories, refueling farms. Transit terminal. It seems like you can only find it in a very specific place. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm so happy that we bought 2 of the packs. Just in case, you know. Also, we'll do the mission here for Realware, and if we are able to buy another one, we will. It seems like we can, yeah. Okay. Also for the military unit as well. Okay. $1,700 for everything. Okay. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, chat, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Thank you very much for actually watching and everything else. Duco, welcome, you know, and everybody else. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Hello, hello. We are back. Okay, here we are. Hopefully you had a fantastic break. I know that I did. Oh, the music was kind of quiet. Okay. Still. Let me look at some of these settings. Thank you very much actually for the likes on the YouTube stream. 3 likes on my end. Thank you very much. It does mean a ton. Let's go straight into it. Hopefully you're enjoying the streams, everybody. Also, I have released a video for the Quasimorph. It's actually the first time that we killed the Sultan, the boss. It's actually the first encounter, and it was crazy. Like it was a completely crazy encounter. I did something that I probably shouldn't have done, and something happened which probably didn't need to happen and stuff like that. But it's a very fun clip. Anyway. The bot seems fine, everything else. Alright, let's continue. So, because we do have the trade module, how can we... Is there, right? Is that part of the research? The hangar? Yeah. Because we have the trade module... Oh, this would be so good. Reduction in delivery time by 3 days. Oof. Hydraulic pump and the driller. We can get some of these items. What's this? Industrial spare parts. Yeah, we still need a whole bunch of things, but thankfully with the trade module, it's just a matter of time until we get it, you know. Anyway, we got quite high reputation with RealWare. We'll go and continue to do so with another sabotage mission. What I would like to do now, though, is to try this pistol. We got the Hell Trinity, which is a freezing gun. It's a pistol which freezes. And man, do we want to try it? I think so. Also, instead of the submachine gun, we should probably try to use a shotgun. See how they function. Actually, let's do something interesting. Instead of the marksman rifle, so the sniper rifle, let's... Whoa. When you press escape, you actually go all the way to the menu. Like it's a little bit weird how the UI works there, but you get used to it, I guess, at some point, hopefully. After 80 hours, it's gonna happen at some point. So let's use the punishment assault rifle. Reloading takes 6 AP, okay? And the jackhammer. These are... But the better jackhammer, yeah, the jackhammer MD. So these are two guns which we haven't used before. We of course used the standard, the regular jackhammer, and it was completely amazing, like very powerful. It used up a lot of ammo, though, to be absolutely completely honest. But still, it was quite nice to use. How do we do this? So the jackhammer does lacerating damage, while the punishment does piercing damage. What we can do is let's stack, yeah. We're probably gonna use a lot of ammo now. Let's stack ammo like this, just in case. And I really want to see how this works. We should do a lot of damage with our guns now. The reason, by the way, why we are trying to do this is because I would really like to get a sniper rifle, which is not a single load weapon. A single load weapon will reload only one shot per reload, right? But that will probably come a bit later. Anyway, chat, this should be it. We have all the gear and everything else. It's a sabotage mission, meaning we should shoot at some of the equipment on the floors. And I believe we have everything, chat. Let's start. Okay, here we are. Wow, I haven't played on this tile set in quite a while. Let's see what kind of containers. So it is a large map with not many containers actually. Okay, which usually means that there will be items on the ground. Yes, there will be. Okay, fair enough. Let's slowly then go further. Rotted meat, okay, fair enough. Makeshift batteries, nails, no. What's this on the ground? It's the micro reactor, what? So yeah, there are stuff on the ground. Or there is. Chemical Trooper. Oh my god, we are playing against the Daydream Cams. So thankfully he doesn't have a chemical weapon. 1, 2, 3. As soon as he sees us, he'll come towards us. Yes, and I'll just chill here. Oh, the accuracy of the gun is quite good, chat. Some would say it's overkill, okay. The micro reactor, it's a tie implant. Implant cooldown per move. Implant. Oh, your implants restore every time you move. And self-ignition chance. Okay, hold on. This is such a crazy implant that I cannot even think how it works. So you can become immune to burning. There is a perk in so there's a class that becomes immune to burning. And there seems to be a perk for a person, I guess. No, there is a implant. I'm sorry, Chad. There is an implant which will actually make you immune to burning. We actually saw that from one of the guys there, but we couldn't extract that. We were not lucky enough. So this implant actually becomes incredibly crazy. I'm actually not sure what you want to use from implants with this, but I guess it works with everything. It seems to be very powerful, chat. Like really powerful. I mean, we can bring that with us.
We're just trying to survive.
A liberator. I really don't want to shoot into the server there.
We're just trying to survive.
It's weird. Even though it's inside of this location, this place, it still takes 4 turns to reload. It should take 3 turns to reload. Oh, okay. It's fine. No. Okay, so the guy actually shot us, missed us, and we got additional AP and everything. We have 5 AP per move. Like a standard move, chat. Like, this is incredibly powerful at the moment. Which means that we can do something silly. Like, take the brass knuckles, come all the way to her, and hit her. Why have I done that? Chat is because we can. Chat is because we can. Okay. It would be nice to actually find something that can cut. But we are not so lucky at the moment. Okay. Do we want to go down here? No, I think that the place to sabotage it is on the second floor. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's reinforced MP chat. We have to get that. If you don't know what it is, I believe that's kind of like it's an implant. It's a passive which increases your blunt, pierce, and laceration resistance. It's something which I would like to have on my guys and girls, on my clones. I believe that's it, right? Yes, it is. Reduction in the wound chance and increases the resistances. You do get weaker to shock, which is quite unfortunate, I guess, for late game. And of course, the region with meds is quite a bit lower. But the reduction in the wound chance is also very nice. Like, this is very good. Hopefully we can utilize... Oh, that's what the scanner does, chat. So we've talked about what the scanner actually does. The scanner upgrade, which increases the level of items. I believe the reason why we're finding those items right now, as we speak, is because of the increased... because of the upgrades which increase the level of the items that we get on the level. I believe that's how it works. Cannot be 100% sure, of course. But with time, actually... Oh, we can cut with the chopper. Okay. But if it keeps happening as we loot... we'll know that that's the case, you know? Okay, chat, second floor. We have scanned the floor. There is a container there. So there are places where we do want to go and places where we do not want to go. It seems like the only location where we actually want to go is there, to that container. Oh yeah, but we do have a mission. Okay. We have to go all the way left here to the space scanner. Okay. So we have to be there anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. How about to the right? Is there something interesting to the right? Double container to the right. It might be worth it to check it out. be honest, Chad, I have never seen actually something in these... in the crates here. We'll destroy the crates. There are many of them. But as I mentioned, like, it's completely devoid of items. Look at the range of the jackhammer, chat. 95% chance to hit from 4 tiles, chat. I mean, that's crazy, chat. No. And of course, the damage that he does is absolutely great. I mean, it's unfair. It's essentially unfair. But yeah. By the way, with every shot we do fire twice, right? At the moment. Yet only one shot dealt 40 damage at full range. There is a guy behind us. That was 80 damage. Okay. Industrial crate, no, food crate, which is industrial good. That's actually quite nice to pick up. Manipulator and stuff like that. It's not what we need. I will try to hit the empty crates and see if we'll ever get something out of it. It's wire. Also, let's check the crates here though. Oh my god, industrial toolbox. Okay, this is a fantastic find, chat. I will not take the shiv though. Well, okay, we will take the shiv. But will not go south. Okay, sorbent. Let's switch to the shiv. Mommy. We've actually attacked with the judge. Oh, chat, if you haven't seen, because you cannot actually see it, unfortunately, from inside of the game. This is the judge ABC. It shoots 8 shots per attack, right? So it shoots a lot of attacks. Has 29 damage, which is the minimum with its shots. It goes to 41, so the average is like 35 or something. It's quite good. It uses the 797 ammo, which is exactly the same ammo as the Punisher or the Bishop or the Hardcore Sniper, which are the guns which we used. So it's very strong with that. The shooting, the accuracy of the gun isn't bad, right? It's 55%. It's quite good. It's not great, but it's not like bad. And when you fire 8 shots, like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, you're gonna do a lot of damage. And the effective range of the gun is 6. So from 6 tiles away, it does its maximum damage. It's absolutely crazy. It's cracked. Some would say it's absolutely cracked. They would be right. That's the gun which we have, just in case we have to fight some of the bosses and stuff like that, you know? Please don't shoot with any gun. Just attack. Thank you. I'm so happy that we found the toolboxes. They're actually needed for many things, man. Many things. Okay. A little bit of misclick, but that's fine. Okay, let's destroy this. Mission complete. Let's evacuate. Now, the enemies will begin attacking us. The best thing to do at the moment is, of course, to reload our guns and everything else. But are there any enemies even? There might be a chance that there are no more enemies actually. Okay, the training is fully leveled up. I would really like to increase the level of the combat reflexes so we get a little bit more dodge chance. Okay, it was a simple level, like not a crazy way. I guess we'll keep the shiv, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we got the reinforced epidermis, which is quite nice. And the micro reactor. This seems so absolutely incredibly powerful, the micro reactor. We should try to see and look which kind of implants we do want to have. Because that one implant alone seems to be incredibly powerful. Okay. We got the Mantis submachine gun. It's not that good of a gun. We did get the electrical parts in a few missions. We have got all the electrical parts that we need. I believe we had only 1 out of 5. Now we have 5 out of 5. It's really good. We do have Hannah. Okay. Oh, and the mines. I do like to use mines against bosses. Okay. Reinforced epidermis. In the end, it also turns out that we haven't actually used a lot of ammo at all. But that's because there were no enemies, essentially. I try to keep playing with Torment. The Jeff Hammer is powerful, we know that. Actually, the Jeff Hammer is so powerful that you can't play it with only the with that shotgun. I believe it's actually like a very good way to play, you know. Okay, let's finish the mission. Let's talk with Realware. Oh, okay. We should buy... We are missing like 20 points. If there's something which we can sell for 20 points, we should. Like a bottle of waters. Yes, good. Amazing. So let's sell the bottle of water. Let me check actually. Are they needed for something? No longer, no. Anyway, and let's buy 1 pact and 1 of the military units. The pact is useful because you'll be able to break a pact that you have, and considering that we have only tier 1 what's called pacts at the moment, this is quite nice to have just in case if you find like a very strong pact, you know. Actually, we do have a very good pact. It's the one which allows us to teleport, so it's quite good with that. Okay. There's another hardcore sniper. Let's buy it since we can. Okay, we can actually now buy stuff from this station since we helped the grasshopper technologists actually inhabit this place. Or I guess capture the place. It's a lot of specialist rosters. They also don't seem expensive, which is quite nice. Laboratory clothes. They don't have a use besides... Oh, the bio waste tank I believe is used for some of the upgrades to our people, so let's actually buy that. The laboratory clothes doesn't provide anything, but the specialist rosters might actually provide perk experience for some of the perks and some of the clones later, so let's have it just in case. Okay. What's this? This is the Ancom. Okay. A business center. I mean, we have a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. I don't want to stay here. Oh yeah, we can no longer go to the mining station. Okay. How do we do this? Let's check where to go next, chat. We can go to Phobos actually for the Planet Bridge mission. That's a data jammer. Deal they actually want to sabotage Daedrian camps and com sabotage mission. It's something which can be done on Deimos. Let's look at the spacecraft. Are there any upgrades that we can make? Seems like yes, there is. So yeah, the toolboxes. Okay. So let's go with the weaponry. So reduces the time that the project takes. We can have an increased number of projects. What's this? Industrial spare parts. Oh my god. And weapon parts, of course. It will take some time for us to get here. It seems like this will allow us for us to actually make our own augments and implants. But the reason why I actually want to be here is because of this. The augments and implants will have no HP loss for us. Seems quite powerful. Stuff like this is also quite nice to get the augments upon amputation and increase chance to actually get implants and stuff like just very powerful stuff. This is the most underdeveloped tree for me. It's a toolbox. It is a toolbox. God damn it. Okay. Just because we do need the construction drones, the industrial spare parts, like we need industrial stuff there, you know. This will get with the chemical processors. Okay. When it comes to training, are we done with training? Kinda, yeah. So if we look at Percy, for example, he should have some of his skills actually level up. Yes, he did. How about Isabella with the tunnel rats? Oh my god, she has the old symbiosis thing. Hold on. Isabella, you should stop. So essentially what's happening at the moment, remember we've improved, or we're trying to improve the tunnel rats. We need 5 hours to pass. Okay. And Isabella actually trained all the time with the old setup for the tunnel rats, which is so unfortunate. Okay. We have to change her class. Oh, the Phoenix class actually has the perk with which you get the burning immunity. It's really like powerful. Like that. If you're gonna run that implant, which we had, just got, that will be amazing to have with something like this, like the burning immunity perk, you know. Anyway, let's change the class of Isabella and let's have her come back to tunnel rats. And actually, chat, I will bring the tunnel rats on a mission. I will bring Isabella on a mission. Before we do so, let's try to attach some implants onto her. The problem with her is that she doesn't have a lot of HP, which means that we have to be kind of careful with what we place. It's always nice to use something like this, like the rubberized depilator and stuff like that. What's the dart chance? Actually, she has a alright dart chance. We do have 3 judge ABCs that we can equip her with, but we'll not do so. That will actually make her quite heavy just by having that. So that's not for us. Okay, something like this can be quite nice to reduce the Quasimorphosis chance. And maybe a spider joint to increase the HP per turn, but that's not good. We need something which increases the resistance. Yes, something like this. If we had 2 of these, I would actually slot this onto her. But anyway, that's Isabella. Let's choose her gear. So she is the tunnel rats, meaning she wants to use shotguns. The best shotgun that we have, of course, is the upgraded version of the jackhammer. So that's the first thing. A second gun would actually be something else which also uses 12 gauge. We don't have something like that with us, unfortunately. But to be honest, if you find like a pistol or something which has a very high effective range, something like this, like the Enigma, we might try to use that, chat. To be honest, I guess the best thing to have here is maybe the Liberator. It has a effective range of 5, you know, it's kind of good. Maybe something with poison. Anyway, so the Jeff Hammer and the Enigma pistol, the Enigma shot, the Enigma gun, it needs no ammo. It's quite good. So for taking like shots which don't require us actually spending ammo, it's quite good. I did want to go to the... So critical hits activate the trigger. You can get that quite often with shotguns, just because of the amount of pellets that hit the enemies. Revealing a hidden enemy activates the trigger. This is quite nice because at the moment we'll use the Enigma pistol, but if it turns out that the snipers are kind of nice on her as well, we'll use the snipers, you know? Because the caution, when you reveal a hidden enemy, you get increased crit chance and crit damage, which is also amazing, of course, for sniper rifles, because they already do a lot of damage. I guess the Enigma also does quite an okay amount of damage. Anyway, before we go further, let's equip her with the Buffalo backpack. I believe that's completely fine. With her having, like, she will get a lot of loot essentially. She has the Marauder perk. So, so if you're not sure, chat, why we're picking the this is because it will allow us, it has a perk which will increase the amount of loot that we get from the bodies of enemies and from containers by 30%. So it's gonna be quite nice. Okay, I had to turn on my AC, chat. Let's look at the armor that she will bring. So we are everywhere. Let's equip her with something so we at least have like a baseline of stuff, you know. The most important ones are, of course, the pierce res and laceration. And we can go something like this. Okay, what do we have? 50% blunt res, 65 pierce res, 48. Not bad, chat. Not ideal, not bad though. We can also equip something like the Veteran Vest, though I would like the Gladiator just because of the reload. Having the shotgun reload in a turn is very powerful. It will allow us to shoot and reload the gun in the same turn, essentially. It's really good. Oh, but it has it has 5 reloading. Oof. Yeah, I'll go with the reload reduction. Only 2 slots for the West, not a problem actually, to be honest. Having the helper backpack as well is gonna be quite powerful. It will allow us to reload the Jeff Hammer in a turn. Man. I guess we can play a little bit with it, right? We can always exchange it, right? Like, it's not that huge of a problem. Huh. And we'll also have a slot. This is interesting, chat. I will not actually grab another gun here. This can be a slot for other weapons that we find on the level that we can test to, like, on enemies and stuff like that. Also, we can grab other guns and ammo with which we can break walls and doors and stuff like that, which I will not mind if we spend it all that we find on the level, right? This is quite an interesting way to play the game, chat. I have never played it like this, but it seems kind of fun. So if you're gonna do it, chat. If you're new to the channel, we are playing games as much. We're trying to have as much fun as possible, you know. This seems to be one of the ways, you know. We'll grab food because of the training skill isn't yet level up. We're quite heavy, which is actually good. And we'll grab first aid kits since we're still here. Oh yeah, of course. I was looking at what am I missing, man? It's ammo. Since we're doing the piercing damage, lacerating damage with a shotgun, we can also bring a little bit of slugs to have both blunt laceration and piercing damage. I believe for now, though, I'll just play with this and we'll see how it functions, okay? We can find crazy weapons there that we may utilize. And thankfully, yes, and thankfully we can bring the high explosive bombs with us. The problem is that the enemies actually just run away from the bomb and that's it, you know. So it's not as useful as it seems at first glance. Anyway, this should be quite it. Food, ammo, guns, okay protections. Yeah, like it's okay. It's not like the best, it's just fine. Okay, let's go, chat. Enough yapping. That's Isabella. We'll go to Deimos and do the deal the mission. Or no, we'll do the Ancom mission for the sabotage thing. Wait. Civil res. Oh no. Let's not do the Ancom mission. Because I don't want to make them angry. I don't want to make the civil resistance angry. But let's go to Deimos either way. At some point we'll go back to Mercury because of the story mission. But if you actually look at that story mission, the difficulty is 6,800, which is crazy, chat. We're not strong enough for that yet. Okay, this is the Sunlight Coven. They're selling a razor gun, okay. Let's try to find a new... No, it's quite expensive actually. Let's buy one more. Let's buy 2 more of the data miners. Actually, 1 more, just in case if we need it for something. Another thing that we can do is do the monitor mission. We'll do 2 of them. One is gonna be SBN defense mission against the Silent. Actually, we might take over the Sunlight Coven. So doing the conquest for the mission seems quite good. On the other side, doing the mission for civil resistance. Oh my god. Seems like we're gonna make them angry. Yeah, seems like we're gonna make them angry. I'm kind of angry that I cannot see what we have, like what the station sells or not. And there's no way for us to check it once the mission is displayed. Who cares about civil res? We'll actually do the security mission for Sunlight Coven, and then we'll do the control mission for civil res, because we do have ANCOM pretty high up, yeah, 75%, so we're kind of good with ANCOM. Let's first do the control mission with civil res. Okay. And of course, let's take Isabella. So Isabella is a character which we haven't actually played with since the beginning of the game. We have played it exclusively in the beginning with the Eclipse Shades, I believe, class. Essentially, the class with melee stuff. But this should be quite fun. Okay, chat. Let's go. Protect the supply warehouse for the civil resistance. Let's go. Okay. Boss, we won the lottery. Looks like some valuable goods were gathered on this level, but haven't been shipped yet. Perfect. We are equipped with a buffalo backpack, and we also have the capsule and everything else. Luxury ranches, defibrillators. Not bad so far. I'll just look at the level in general. It seems like plenty of the containers are actually available on the level. We have to be there and defend that. We have to be there and defend that. Okay. Right. Alcoholic, no problem. So let's actually try to shoot a wall with the Enigma. It's a little bit weird, but I want to see how strong it is. 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 300. So the wall has 300 HP. The reason why I know that is because the gun specifically only does 25 damage. It cannot do more, it cannot do less. I guess it can if it crits. I'm not sure if you'll see that though. But fair enough. Okay. Don't see enemies so far. another defibrillator. It doesn't stack though. We can disassemble it. I don't believe we get something cool with it, so I will not do so. We haven't seen anyone yet though. There is a defibrillator there. The elevator is also there. It's so quiet, chat. To be honest, I'm kind of worried, chat. The left side has a scanner and one. At the very least, the training is increasing, which is this one. The more it increases, the less of the calories we actually spend while moving. I mean, this is horrible. Okay. I do want to check something. How much do the fists do? 12 to 30. Okay. That's interesting. You can use your fist to make a hole in the wall. Which is a funny thing to say, but fair enough. This has effective range of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Increased accuracy as well. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. That was a crazy thing to witness. Okay. She didn't touch to shoot at us, which is quite good. One turn reload. Okay. Let's increase the chance that the wounds heal up by using some of the antibiotics that we got. We are left with only one fracture, so yes, the blunt resistance can be higher. Okay, blunt res should be a little bit higher. Interesting. Should be several more enemies trying to come to our location. Let's take this SMG and play a little bit with it. Again, we do have now that the freedom to change our weapon however we see fit. I mean, chat, we are very powerful. I just feel so powerful, you know? There's one more guy, but I believe he got stunned and in a panic or something like that. Okay, he's there. Also, because we are on Mars, we can actually cut food, or I guess, you know, we can actually use the meat from the enemies here, chat. Since with Isabella, she is immune to infections. And the reason why you don't want to eat the meat from the enemies is because of the infections and increasing the quasi levels. And since that's not possible here, right? Like, okay. The only problem is we don't have something to cut with. But actually, we can just eat, right? We can just eat now. There's no quasi levels, even no infection chance. Yeah. That's completely free food for us at the moment. Explosive damage. Let's unload the ammo from this, and let's load this ammo, the exploding ammo, with this wheel gun. Okay. He will move only one turn, which means that he'll be there. Okay. Great job. Move on to the next object. Okay. I don't like this SMG. It doesn't have enough of the accuracy, which I enjoy having. Is it worth to get... Oh yeah, we actually have been there. Okay. So how many enemies? 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, 7. 7 enemies. I would just like for them to actually be more close. Okay. Let's defend. He'll move how many turns? 3 turns, okay. The Jeff Hammer is needed for this. Yep. He has a lot of pierce. He's a warlock, chat. He's a higher tier enemy of Ancom. The Keeper of Secrets, same thing. A higher... I think so. Actually, maybe not. Anyway. They're stunned. But they do have several turns though. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh my god, he has a bishop, chat. And of course, we have got the memory records, since we are a marauder. Also, a better helmet, please. Yes, thank you. I will try to bring the kiting shell back home. Crazy that we fought, that we found the bishop, chat. That's a little bit of craziness right there. Let's hit the move. Let's take the memory records.
Welcome
Who that?
to the realm of the Golden Dragon.
Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Chrissy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. We are right here with the... Ooh, that's a very interesting submachine gun. I remember I tried... I wanted to try it once. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Hopefully you will enjoy the stream, or you are enjoying the stream as much as I'm enjoying this game, because this game is absolutely crazy. Specifically because of the game here, I have thought to download a software called Obsidian, which is essentially like a note-taking application, I guess, because information about the game and stuff that you can or cannot do is exceedingly rare for the game, you know? Look at this chat. 79% chance with a sniper rifle. That's not a bad chance, chat. Okay. So yeah, we are actually trying to test another build called, or another class called the Tunnel Rats. The only thing that we did to the Tunnel Rats is that we changed one of the perks for the training perk, which allows us to spend less of the calories per turn. Oh, that's very good. While we explore and stuff like that. Essentially, so we don't have to have like a lot of food with us, and essentially to never starve. Anyway, the amazing thing about what's called Isabella is she cannot get infections, meaning she can eat the skin and the meat. It's a bit horrible, but she is a clone though, and a mercenary. And because there's no quasi levels on Mars, you can just simply do that for free. Okay, chat, let's go to the second level. The second level should be up there. Okay. On the way there, we'll pick up the defibrillator right there. The defibrillators do not stack, okay. I mean, it's maybe time to equip the buffalo backpack. We don't necessarily need the defibs. We can always... The problem is I really want to try the bishop rifle, and I guess we'll do so. We'll do so. We'll place the Enigma pistol in the back, in the backpack, and we'll try the bishop rifle. It's something which we can do because of our build. Let's go. To be honest, chat, this seems quite fun when it comes to the classes and everything. Whenever we see an enemy, we get increased crit chance and damage, quite good. When we kill someone, or I guess when we do a critical hit, and with the shotgun, it's a higher chance, of course, because every one of the pellets has a chance to do a crit. It will actually stun the enemy that we are shooting, but at the higher levels, it will actually stun several of the enemies that we shot. Like so, essentially, I believe that means it's a free turn for us. I'm not exactly sure how it functions. We should actually check that once. And the shelter is a perk which increases the effectiveness of the cover that we are behind. We are using cover almost always. It's essentially the way that I like to play the game and to think about the game, really. We have to go south, okay? Is there anything useful to the north? Besides the crates that we can blast. There's this crate, or I guess container. Literally, that's it. So the entire north is that one container. Ooh, a server though. The servers can have stuff like the memory records, AI modules, incredibly powerful stuff, which we do want to get. Like, even a chance of it containing that is very useful. So yeah, the shelter increases the cover effectiveness by 15%. For example, the table here is 50%. I believe it means that at the end of the day, if an enemy is trying to shoot through the table to hit us, he'll have a 65% chance to actually hit the table, not us. So it's quite good, you know. I don't hear any enemies though, nor do I see them. We'll grab one cola, we'll drink the rest. Actually, we'll bring a water, just in case if we... Oh yeah, only a transformer. We'll bring some water, just in case if we are set ablaze. We can always extinguish the fire on us, you know? There's literally no one, chat. Okay. I'll also check on this level as well, chat. If there's things in the chat, in the crates. To be honest, chat, I think only maybe once or twice out of all of the crates ever that we blasted, we have actually found something in them. But since I do want to be thorough, we'll do so with some of the crates which are on our way. 3 servers with items there, chat. And 2 more servers with items. Okay, we hit a jackpot, chat. That's called a jackpot, chat. We are taking out the gasoline from... Oh, an employee data ID. Okay. We don't want to for the barrels to actually have something inside of them, because it means that at the end of the day they will explode. We don't want that. Augmentation chip production license. Tactile sensor. It's an arm implant. Chat. I have never seen this in my life, chat. It's an augmentation chip, meaning we can make an arm implant when we get that skill or level, you know, that upgrade to the ship, I mean. Okay. Like, that's the power of the server chat. You just get some crazy stuff there. Is that 8 buckshot? It is. Okay. Transformer, lamp and a transformer. Okay. Well, let's eat a little bit. Let's go, chat. This is the room we're gonna fight. We'll hide behind the barrel. The barrel takes 80% of the shots, which is quite nice. And we're just gonna chill here. Damage per AP. In 2 AP they'll die. That thing got immediately destroyed. Okay. Keeper of Secrets. Huh. Let's be far away, chat. Okay. Because they cannot attack us from far away. Okay, we killed them all. Evacuate, chat. Not bad, not bad at all. So those were all the enemies. So it does seem like using a sniper rifle with this class is very powerful. We now know, chat, for certain. What do we get from the regular clothes? Yeah, like completely bad stuff. I guess I'll take the rubber and the rags, I guess. Can't make that pistol. It seems like the ANCOM is quite low on the tech level, chat. They only like had like tech level 2 and stuff like that, like very horrible stuff for this point of the game. But that's fine, of course, just an observation. I will actually bring the ceramic plate though, instead of anything else. I will also try something else. So using the Enigma pistol. Okay. We'll shoot out the door. And I want to see what happens if we destroy the crates here. When the crates here are used as a place in a mission, like something that you either have to destroy or defend, when it does get destroyed, we've blasted a wall, chat. Another wall is blasted. Please. Okay, seemingly we cannot destroy that. Okay, chat. I'm done. Anyway, chat. I had to check, right? I had to check. Anyway, if you have the Enigma pistol, that's a very cost-effective way of shooting holes in that's so loud for me, chat. I'm so sorry. For shooting holes into walls. Another amazing thing about the Enigma is that it gets repaired using plastic, which sadly we don't have here. Using plastic and capacitors. The capacitors are a little bit harder to come by, but plastics you get when you eat something, right? So like this, and now it's repaired, you know. We have 5 essentially of the plastic because we ate. And technically, if you want, you can also make like a hole here. You can actually make like a hallway if you want to. Oh, another thing. I'm sorry for the loudness. It is what it is, you know, chat. Oh my god, okay. So, imagine if there was an entire room here, right? Like an entire room. And, for example, there was a door there or a door there. You can make a hole in the wall next to the cover. This specific cover covers 100% of the shots. There's no such thing as 100%, there's only 95%, but still, it means that when an enemy shoots at you, when you're behind this cover, they only have a 5% chance to actually hit your character. So if there's like a door there and door there, and you see kind of like a large cargo container kind of thing, like that one or this one, or that one, that's 100% chance cover. And you can actually make a hole in the wall. Now I've tested it, of course, and just hide behind that and expect the enemies to come to you, you know. I hate the sound of that. Yes, okay, yes. Now we know, chat. That's actually very cool. That's actually amazing, chat. Oh, we were already here, right? Yes, we were. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the last place that we haven't actually checked is the container right there. Like that entire... Like this entire place here is literally just that one of container. It's kind of crazy. Oh, another thing to check. Will the Marauder perk... No, it's just a corpse. So the way to increase the level of the Marauder perk is to interact with a corpse for the first time. And that's the only way to level it up. And the side of it, there was only one piece of glass. Okay, let's go, chat. We are still losing 2 of the calories per move, but that will change. It will change when we kill 13 more enemies. We'll actually increase the rank from the rookie to a recruit or something like that, and we'll get some of the HP, like we'll increase in HP from 105, I believe, to 115 or something like that, or maybe 120, like a very small increase, but a welcome one. And 1 calorie reduction per turn of movement, which should have our consumption of food, chat, per level. Absolutely crazy stuff. Okay, so we have actually completed the mission for civil resistance. Okay. Oh my god, chat, we actually got the reanimatron device. Oh, that's really good, chat. Another electrical parts. We also got a cutter, which is interesting. The cutter is wow, it doesn't amputate. Okay. I thought it's a gun which can amputate, but it doesn't seem like it. It does throw disc or shoot, I guess, the saw blades, but it doesn't actually amputate. Okay. Interesting quirk. Now we know. Anyway, the augmentation chip, we cannot unlock it though. Okay. We do need the research for that. Okay. Something that I do wish to check, and it is quite important actually, now that I'm already here. Also a fantastic mission, by the way. Something to check since I'm here is... No, I forgot what I wanted to do. Wait, hold on. Is this something with Isabella? No. It was the research part. Hangar part? No, it's not the hangar part. Cloning part? No, the supply part. Oh yeah, we are quite far away. No, wait, hold on. Oh, it's this one. Okay, we are quite far away from having the Augmentix upgrade, which will actually allow us to make implants. We need one more industrial spare part. Actually, we can find that on a mission. It's not that rare. It is rare, but not that rare. The construction the drone trad though is absolutely incredibly rare. We found 2 on the same mission, by the way, in the last like 40 hours of, or maybe 50 hours, and that's it. 2 on the same mission. Robot parts. Okay. It's not impossible, it's just a little bit, you know. Oh, this. So instead of the reputation increase, we've taken the item level increase. I still haven't seen, or I'm still not sure of the exact, like, the benefits of it. That's fine. What I do want to check though, oh my god, chat, I remember now, is with Isabella. Remember how the Marauder perk, well, every single perk can be leveled up, right? Is there an item which can actually increase the level of the Marauder perk? So you can see, for example, this, the Darknet unit can give 300 experience to the skill Caution and Dirty Shot that Isabel has. So if we go back to her class, that's this. The Caution is this. So it will actually increase the level of Caution and Dirty Shot to level 3, in fact. With one use, with a single use, we'll have level 3 Dirty Shot and level 3 Caution. I believe that's useful, chat. I believe we should. But anyway, I want to find something like that for the Marauder perk. There has to be something, right? Maybe? But let's check. There's for shelters. The shelter is the cover effectiveness perk. Gun bag magazine. Reinforced ammo is for the shotgun damage. You'll get that with time. Ledger. Ledger is for the Marauder. It will give us 300 experience. You know what, chat? I'll use one of the Darknet units. Yep, and I'll use one of the Ledger. Even though we have only 2 of them. I believe that's gonna be incredibly useful as we move further. So if you look now, the Dirty Shot is gonna be level 3 with 10% experience towards the next level, the final level. Oh yeah, look. And when we crit, we actually stun two enemies at once. So the guy that we crit, if he's alive still, or the 2 of his friends around for 2 turns, right? That's very good. The cooldown gets reset every 6 turns, chat. So it means that in a single fight, we'll be able to probably use it several times in the save fight. That's, to be honest, chat, that's very powerful. I never thought of this skill so strong, so powerful, but it is. And remember that we can quite often initiate a crit because we are using a shotgun, which shoots like pellets, and every individual pellet has a chance to crit. And we also have increased chance to crit when we spot an enemy for the first time. 45% chance, in fact, additional crit. So it means that every single pellet, if we're gonna shoot it with a shotgun, we have a 50% chance to crit, or like more like 53%, which is really powerful. Whoa! Hold on. We are now level 2. That's fine, right? We use the item once. On the level 2, the Marauder increased from 30% additional loot to 60% additional loot. When we loot 35 more of the corpses, we'll be level 3, and that will probably mean that we'll get 90% additional loot from containers and corpses. It's a passive perk, it's on always, right? I hope you see that, chat. I hope this is shown. It is, okay. That's very powerful, chat. And what about the reinforced ammo? 20% on first level. How can we increase that? Is it something that we have? Oh, it's the gun bang. The gun bang magazine. No. I do know that they get quite important later, so we'll not use that. Anyway, chat, that's a fantastic thing. Let's do another mission yet again with Isabella. The only problem she has at the moment is taking damage. Actually, chat, the only problem she has is taking damage. The way to fix that is to apply some of the implants to her. Specifically this one, the reinforced epidermis. That will increase her resistance by valving all the physical slots. I would like Francis to actually have this, not Isabella. So him. He would get even more. Like, look at the resistance. Like, he's a late game guy at the moment. He has quite powerful. The only thing which he doesn't have, which is very problematic, is the cut resistance. It has only 21 in it. And considering that the shotguns in the game are either slugs, which deal blunt damage, or the ones which are completely default are the buckshot, right? Which have the cut damage to them, meaning you take a lot of damage from cut. So if you get hit by a shotgun, you're gonna hurt quite a lot. Do we do it though? Do we do it? No. The reason why we don't do a chat, it's a little bit weird, but the reason why we don't do it is because she doesn't have a lot of HP. That's kind of her downside. And regen with meds is quite important with her. So if she takes damage, I want to use a first aid kit and I want to heal all the damage that she might take. So it's quite important for us to have high regen. Of course, we can always go to the genome sequencer, select Isabella, and try to increase her HP. I wouldn't mind doing something like this, but we do need the medical components for that. She'll have 150 HP, which is quite fine. I would actually not want to level up Isabella. We might find some other stronger enemies, so we'll see. We'll see as we play. Or some stronger operators. We can do security. How is the civil res doing? They're happy with this, okay. Silent Coven, kind of fine with us, okay. We'll do the security here for the Silent Coven, which is quite insane, considering how much of the power of concentration is on this level. Wow, that's crazy, by the way, Chad. Ooh, okay. And we'll do the defense here, mission for SBN. Since the defense missions have a lot of enemies, we can level up the Marauder perk quite quickly as well, and as well our rank. So probably after this mission we'll be close to level 3 with the Marauder. Okay. I also don't mind using the bishop here, like a sniper rifle. Do I really want to try only with the Enigma? Like I really want to try with only this one. But the sniper rifle is just so powerful and so strong. Let's try with only the Enigma and see how it goes. The Jaffhammer Enigma combo. The Enigma has a effective range of 6, so that's why I'm like thinking. We can take the bishop with us, and if we have to use it, we'll use it. Also, we do have a capsule, so it will never be a problem for space. Okay. Defense mission with Isabella. Okay, let's go. The only thing actually is a food. One like something like this should be fine. Okay, let's go, chat. Defense mission for SBN. Let's go. It's so loud, yo. But anyway, the Cosmo cigarette's nice. Optical suppressor. Okay. Oh, chat. I still haven't found the best place to hide on this map. There's a whole bunch of food around, though. Like, we do want a space from where we can shoot all the enemies. Guess something here like this, but this can get destroyed quite readily. Guess maybe here, chat. We've tried to hide here. I mean hide. To take stands here or stands there and there, and we were just like surrounded by enemies. Like here, the enemy can literally step here and they can attack you through the cover, right? And same like this. At the point that you see them, they're very like you have to kill them, and it's kind of the same if they come from this direction. Let's go here and see what we can. Then another place that I thought might work is here, because you can see the enemies there, and the enemies that can come from there, but they actually have cover. It's a weird position, chat. We'll go there. No, we'll go there. Enough yapping, yo. He heard someone attack, so the enemies are probably at the top. Okay, the woman at arms. They do have the... Ooh, what? Perk XP mod. I know about that. She does have the machete as well. Okay, let's shoot with the Jeff Hammer. It is quite far away, but it seems like we'll be able to do a lot of damage. Considering we might crit as well, it's, as they say, a no-brainer. Oh, they will be also stunned for quite a while as well. Okay. Again, I'll try not to use the bishop. The inner circle. Sunlight Coven's heavy troopers using a flash gun. It's a laser handgun. Hits have a 50% chance of setting the target on fire. That's crazy and powerful and kind of cool, actually. Okay. I'm just gonna say that for now, since they had such a high resistance to piercing, the bishop would actually not be very useful there, which is a quite interesting how that works. Uh-huh. Inner circle. Okay. Heavy troopers with melee and 3 women with melee. They're very far away though. If we use the sniper rifle, yeah, we could do so much damage to them from this range. Still. He has only a machete. If he gets stunned, I do want to see what happens, chat. They do have a pistol there. They'll have to move a little bit towards us. 96 critical damage, chat. Okay. She was stunned, but she still... oh, if you're stunned, you just take 1 AP less for the next turn. Okay. Okay. That's a 50% cover, chat. That's not even good, chat. I thought it was 100%. Wow, chat. So he's stunned right now. I will not attack him. I will see what happens. Okay, actually, he's stunned for 2 turns, or maybe even 3. So I cannot judge what happens next. But let's see, if I skip the turn, what happens? Okay, because of the skill, he was stunned for 2 turns and he skipped 2 action points, which is exactly the amount that he has, and it skipped his entire turn. So stun is not an entire turn, it's just 1 ability point or action point, I'm gonna say. Fair enough. So man, they have to move in here, at which point I can attack them. I mean,
Hands up.
they also have the flash, right? Yeah, ignition chance and everything else. Okay. For the defense missions, instead of the Enigma, I would take a bishop. Because this is right now scary, right? Ooh, they have assault rifles. Border FN. It's a good shotgun. And a pistol. Okay. The pressing, he is important to die, that's true, but this girl will come here and then without cover will unload into us. Exactly that, yes, yes. No! I was stealthing when I should have. Wait, hold on. We killed the person here, Chad. This is actually kind of cool. We killed the person here, yet the two people who got stunned were these two enemies right here. They will actually skip their next turn. Right? Yes. They will actually skip their next turn because they'll be stunned. I cannot check it. For 2 actions each. They only have 2 actions. For the sake of testing, I will skip this one turn even though it's dangerous and we can die. I do want to find out how it functions. Yes! Yes, they skip their turns. They are still stunned for some reason. I'm not sure why though. I don't want to check though. I checked enough. Okay. There's one more enemy there. Whoa. How do you miss a 72% chance twice? Okay. What is the general action drugs do? Do we heal per turn? No. It just increases the heal chance. Okay. Let's just then apply a bandage. Okay.
Please, stay calm.
Okay. String 21M is a laser rifle. Oh, because of the crit, we yet again stunned enemies. Okay. And they also crit us with a pistol. This place isn't the best to take a stand, chat. No. How many turns will the guy be stunned though? I think he's maybe the last guy of the pack that was here. Yeah, he had to be, because he got hit by every single one of the... Radiation sickness doesn't seem to actually go down. It kind of makes sense, right? I stunned 2 enemies somewhere. Okay. He can actually freeze a chat. How do we do this? Okay. We'll have to heal just to be safe. Oh, that was the last enemy. Okay. It would have been much easier if you just used the bishop instead of the enigma, yet it's possible, of course, just using the enigma. It's still much better to use the bishop. Huh. But now we know, right? Anyway, it's time to lose, chat. The way to reduce the radiation sickness I know of is with anti-radon, a military unit. That's really good for our chat. Oh yeah, and we can amputate it, try to get it. We got it. Okay, so this is quite nice, right? It increases the amount of XP you get for perks, at the cost of course, eating a lot more food. It's not bad at the end of the day. We can actually bring this gun with us, the SR-78. No. It's a horrible gun, chat. It's a horrible gun. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not for us, you know? High tech will repair some of the energy weapons. Guess we'll bring the batteries. The laser gun, though, we'll take the laser guns with us. In fact, we'll call the capsule, which will hold a bit more loot for us as well. Okay. We'll grab the batteries. We don't have the flash. Actually, we have one. It says like it. It's not a good gun. It's kind of... Yeah, it's not actually a good gun. This is a stronger gun. It does a little bit more damage, a little bit more accuracy. Actually, a lot more accuracy. Ready to fire, batteries. We'll have it, but to be honest, that gun is also not a good gun. It is what it is. We are Isabella, right? We can eat the skin, right? Yes, we can. The stuff which I'd put in the capsule is this. Let's grab a bit more stuff before we do. That's a bad pistol, chat. The batteries, though, are quite nice to have. They're very valuable. One stack of batteries, chat, is 400 monies. Like, it's very expensive to buy. Oh my god, another unit. Okay. I guess fighting with them is kind of nice because of the amount of the batteries you get. As I say, I cannot complain, you know? Wait, okay. Since we are Isabella, we can eat the skin, the flesh and stuff like that without worrying about infections, because she has a talent herself that she will never get any infection ever. It's quite nice of a talent, actually. Oh yeah, we have additional slots. I forgot, chat. We do have additional slots for items. Okay. Another battery, the neural jack. All the rest I may throw away, including the rags. We don't need them. Okay. Also, there might be some of cool stuff on the map. I do know that we looked, but... Oh yeah, the Cosmos cigarettes. The optical suppressor is kind of interesting. I don't believe we'll ever use it, but... It's probably like a high tier, what's called? A high tier implant. These are our plants, they died. Oh my god, a data miner? So we don't necessarily need... Oh my god, we are getting amazing item, chat. I'm so glad, chat. So we don't need the rusty metal or the rags. He looks equipped. He has Quasimorphoses. A range accuracy. Why would you ever take this instead of the sensor? Oh, I guess because you do not reduce your shock, reduces your field of view and your max HP, I guess. No luck. Okay. We can take the hearts to actually make blood bags, chat. That's exactly what we'll do. Silver sap, electromagnetic handgun. Has a silencer. Okay, so it's we already have one actually at home. SBN Secret Service. Okay. Ooh, another buffalo backpack. I mean, if we have space, I'll take it, right? Yeah, they have actually died. Oh my god, Quasimorph data? Yes, please. The paraffin pack, sure. I won't take the plastics though. What's this? The whiteout. Cryo laser pistol. Wait, hold on. Tech level 5 pistol. Cryo pistol. Whiteout. It has okay damage. You can choose the rate of fire actually. Since I don't have it, I'll take it. Seems kind of unique, to be honest. Okay, no luck. So the optical sensor does what? Okay, it's worth actually 300. We can't take it. The only reason why I do have the lens here, chat, is because we can use the lens to make the Bishop sniper rifle at home, back at home. This isn't worth taking, still. It's better than that. Okay. It doesn't actually take too long to loot, which is quite nice. Funnel. That's actually nice, a nice find. Okay. Well, let's take a stack of hearts, which is 3. Let's make 3 blood bags. Yes, that's it. Okay. Fair enough, chat. I believe we've looted everything that we wanted. We don't need that. We do have rooms and space for 2 more items. But to be honest, chat, I believe we have everything. We can take a stack of flesh, since it might be useful. Let's check them. It will be useful when it turns back into the rotten meat, with which we can actually make antibiotics. So there is a very good use for them, you know. Anyway, that's it. Let's go. And sooner or later we'll also get the upgrade for the shuttle, and the shuttle itself will have a rows of space for the items to be stored in. Essentially means that every defense mission will be able to be completely looted, you know. Anyway, we are done. Let's evacuate, get back to shuttle. I'm happy with what we placed the Enigma pistol in the capsule, right? I'm sorry, chat, but I have to do this for my own sake, so I remember. Okay, let's go. Nice and simple mission. We should also have a rank up. Trade break with Sunlight Coven. I mean, it is what it is, you know. We got one more Darknet unit. We have used one to level Caution on Isabella, which is quite nice. And a stack of batteries, which... Ooh, industrial spare part. Nice. So, double the buffalo packs. Let's place all the things in storage. Again, I do think the play is to take the Bishop rifle instead of the Enigma. But there's something amazing about the idea of having the oh, the data mine is stacked. So instead of having like 6 of them, we have only what? We have 4 of them in total. Oof. Okay, fair enough. There's something amazing about having the Enigma pistol. Use no ammo, so I know that as long as I can find plastic, which is everywhere, I can repair the gun and use it over and over and over and over on the same level, you know, in the same place and everything else. Okay, the mission is complete. Let's buy the basic chip and the mercenary mine chip and see where we go with that. Let's go to spacecraft, to cargo hold. Let's look here, and we can make 2 new stuff. Okay, the SR-78, okay, and the Dragon stationary turret. That's amazing. Okay, and we unlocked another mercenary, another clone. Maximilian Roar. Feel no pain. Feel no pain. Let's check out the new operator. 130 HP, that's fine. Shooting accuracy is alright. Dodge chance is kinda low. Tolerance is kind of low base. Very high pain threshold. Okay. Wow. He has 70% chance. So essentially, he has 30% less chance to receive a wound, which is very powerful. I believe that's the lowest that I have seen. No. The Percy has 60% and he has all like defensive HP and everything else. Oh, 70%. And he halves the incoming crit chance of the enemies. So if the enemies have a 10% chance to crit, they will only have 5%. I believe that's exactly how it works. And he feels no pain. I think that means that he cannot skip stuff, like skip turns. If he gets hit by the enemies. Hopefully is that. But anyway, we've actually got the industrial spare parts, which means that we can be on our way to get the Augmentics upgrade. Check. When are the trade things coming, man? In 2 days, okay. So in almost 3 days, actually, we'll see what we get. It seems like we might get something amazing though, but we'll see. Okay. We do have a whole bunch of the Buffalo backpacks, which I'm very happy about. And the veteran vests, quite nice. Okay. Let's see what else we can buy here. It doesn't seem like we can buy much more interesting stuff. Ultrasound pistol. Attacking reduces the target's accuracy by 60%. That's interesting. You can shoot at it once to make sure that the enemy will miss you again, I guess. Huh. So it's not about damage, it's about the enemy trying to miss you. Okay. Anyway, we can make a turret. I wonder how that happens. Oh my god. Using the vermin killer, we can actually make a dragon turret. The vermin killer isn't too easy to make. We do need a crude mechanisms. We do find them from time to time though, so it's not that rare. But thankfully, of course, we can actually make it, so it's very good. I've noticed that we cannot actually make the batteries. We do have a bunch of ammo. Guess let's make one more Enigma. I mean, the printed circuit board might be useful later. But anyway, yeah, let's make a stack of food with plastic. Don't ask how it's possible. Antibiotics we'll make when we have a chance. Guess one morphine. Guess one antibiotic. I really want to make like a lot of interesting stuff and cool stuff. It just not worth it. Okay. We said that we want to help with the sabotage and deal day. Oh yeah, and the security mission against the civil resistance. Okay. Security mission. For the security mission, we have to do what? Protect that flora from looting. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Okay. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up a stretch. I will grab something to drink, chat, and then we'll move. I believe we are kind of close to getting to Mercury and continuing the quest. We do have a quest to go to Mercury, and it said that it's a very scary mission, but I guess we'll see. As we play, you know. I might also skip like 3 days so we get the items back from the trade, but we'll see though. Anyway, chat. 2 boxes. Actually, we can go to Phoebe, and talk with the Unchained Belt. Unchained Belt, can we barter? Yes, we can. Okay. Phoebe is on Mars. No, Phobos is on Mars. Okay, my bad. Phoebe is on Saturn. Okay. Okay, fair enough, chat. I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. I will actually play some of the music, not from the game itself, but for the stream, or I guess from the stream. I guess it's fine like this, okay? And with chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat. Hello, 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 hello. Hopefully had a fantastic break, yo. Here we are. Just let me check someone. Thank you very much for all the likes on the YouTube stream. You guys are legends, yo. On my screen it says 4 likes. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're crazy. Let's actually jump straight into it, yo. Whoop. Since we are already here. When it comes to stuff that we need for our upgrades, because a lot of stuff is happening at the same time, essentially. Scuds of heat, tunnel rats. But yeah, we would want to change the shelters though. But to be honest, chat, I'm not sure into what. We might want to go with fire transfer, which will actually increase our critical chance even further, I believe to 100%. When we play with a shotgun, which we do. I'm not sure if that's something that's needed, since we are doing a shooting accuracy with the scatter, like something like this also is quite nice, like athletics. I'll think about it, chat. But anyway, we can take care of the shelters perk and change it into, well, something else, you know. Yeah. When it comes to pacts, we do have the Faris Onslaught pact. I'm not sure what exactly. So the first one was increased AP. I guess the next one in line is the Faris Onslaught. It's a teleport. I think that's how it functions. Anyway, let's try to increase the level of this pact. Before we do so, actually, just as part of research, it is. Okay, let's actually bring back the game music. Okay. Oh my god. For all the crazy things here, we just need this. The chemical processor. Man, I cannot wait for the trade. Like the module to come back. I guess we'll chill for a while, like for 2 days, until we actually do so. Like until we can actually do that mission. And let's do the security mission. And I believe for the first time to several runs. Oh man, actually I would really want to play with Isabella, chat. I really want to play with Isabella. She now even has 120 HP instead of 105, so she will survive a bit more. But 3,000 points is a lot. 3,000 points is... So let me try to put that into perspective. Each of the enemies is around... So 1,000 points or around 1,000 points is around 20 enemies, right? 3,000 is around 60 enemies that we have to kill. On 3 floors as well, so it's not very easy. I might change the pistol into the bishop sniper rifle, and then I would feel much safer. But to be honest, The pistol itself is also really powerful. It's actually kind of nice in the way that the shotgun and the pistol here functions. The freezing gun is also very interesting. I'm not sure which faction actually makes it, so let's actually check that a little bit. So Salad Cohen, I do know they have like some of the, oh, they have laser guns. They don't have those guns. SBN? Is that an SBN weapon? Actually, it might be. But no, they're not there. Grasshopper Technologies, no. Unchained Belt, definitely not. Corvard MG, no. Planet Bridge. Actually, we can get the construction drone from Planet Bridge missions. We should go somewhere where they have that. It's Daydream Camps, chat, look. Daydream Camps have those weird guns, and that's true. Yeah, we actually fought with, or I guess the enemies that had against the Daydream enemies, and from them we actually got the pistol. Okay. Alright. Enough yapping. Let's try to do the mission again for Sunlight Coven. No, for the sabotage mission for deal day. Man, I cannot choose now. How much longer for the trade to come? 2 days and 20 hours. Let's fast forward. 2 days, 20 hours. Oh. And let's make the blood bags. They are quite useful for to try to make the pacts, which is quite nice. Okay. Let's skip for 2 days, I guess. 20 hours? 2 days and 20 hours. That's what? That's almost 3 days. 1 day. 2 day. 2 days. 3 days. Okay. So the trade module is back. Let's see what we got. I'm not sure how to check it. Is it like this? These are all the stuff that we actually made. These are the trade. But this is horrible. I've actually sent the trade module. Oh man, this is horrible. Actually, chat. I've sent the trade actually module to bring back trade items with it. Yet it brought weapons and food and random stuff with it. Who even wants this pistol? Okay. I mean, okay. I think which is valuable. I mean, okay, a lot of gold, but I think which is valuable is actually ammo. Stuff like this, like quasi bronze and stuff like that. We do have a whole bunch of them. This is 400. If we go to weapons, there's probably some random weapon which is very valuable. Yeah, something like the tiger. I guess this, the claws, chat. Oh yeah, the stack of the battery is worth literally 400, okay. And the stack of these batteries is worth too much, like 800 or something. Okay. So yeah, this is food though. These pistols are horrible. Yeah. Let's try to send it somewhere where we can find, man. I really hope that we'll find ore, that it will come back exactly how we wanted to. I'll show you what I did, and I really thought that it would be enough, but it seems like it wasn't. Where can we get this? Ganymede on Jupiter. Ganymede on Jupiter, okay. So if we go back, can dispatch this to Ganymede. Hold on. They do not sell. Oh yeah, they do, okay. And here I press to barter goods. And actually got like equipment, weapons. Oh, which will increase your chance of getting those items, okay. But if we go back to Saturn, let's see. Yeah, if you go to Hyperion, I really thought that we would get something from Hyperion. Profit is 74%. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's correct. Okay, let's send it to Ganymede to see what we'll get. Okay. Hopefully we don't get too much food items. Hopefully. From the Ganymede we do need those industrial blocks, those squares which are red on the edges, and the processors there. Okay. Let's send it. It will actually come in 10 days, so it will take some time. Okay, let's do the security mission from Salad Coven. I really thought, chat, to be honest, that we'll get at least one of the quasi sensors, which is the reason why I even sent it there. And then we could actually get 8 more rep for every mission that we get. So instead of like 12 or 16, you get like 20 or I don't know 24. You know, it's a lot better. But okay, we have everything that's needed. I will actually use, I guess not use, but take Where is it? One more first aid kit. I mean, okay. And I believe that's it, chat. When it comes to armor, we are kind of like halfway there. I have noticed that we don't have any defensive skills here. I mean, besides the stun stuff, which is actually very powerful, and it is defensive. We can use it in that fashion. We should think about another perk which will take place inside of the shelters here. Something defensive. Maybe self-healing. But that's quite nice. I don't know. I guess we'll see as we play. Security mission, 3,000 enemies. Let's also bring a lot of food since we're here. Again, because we're on Mars, we don't have to worry about Quasimorph's levels. But food levels are important, so we'll take the pasta with cabbage, okay? It's a thing. Okay. Since we are expecting 60 enemies, to be honest, chat, I don't mind grabbing a bit more ammo. We'll also maybe find some ammo from the enemies there, but this should be it. Also, let's remember we do have a slot here, specifically for the guns of the enemies, which we can take and try on a mission, you know? Like I specifically wanted that. Let's change the location of the items, because in that way the jackhammer will reload in a single turn. Okay. Oh yeah, and Isabella doesn't have any pact with her. Anyway, let's go. The civil resistance group has dispatched special squads to Dark Floor. You must prevent these squads from leaving the station. I remember that means that the squads are trying to go to the oh, signal's lost. The squads are trying to go to the elevator. It's a very large level, chat. Okay. We should go to the south to break the jammer, though. Okay. Step by step, and we'll go there. There is something there. Okay, there are enemies there. Here's a nail gun, double nail gun, okay. Oh. Oh yeah, he got stunned because of the perk, okay. Yeah, in a weird way, we're kind of very strong at the moment. And yes, because we are Isabella, we can eat whatever we want. Oh my god. We immediately got some amazing stuff. Okay. I don't mind, I don't mind. Oh my god, we got the chemical processors. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess we have to do this until we until we find some other stuff, but that's crazy, by the way. Let's call the capsule 1, 2, 3. We don't have a lot of stuff to actually extract yet. Oh yeah, because we cannot access the map, we cannot actually see the capsule easily. Yet if I had to bet, it's probably somewhere there next to the jammer. We'll go towards the jammer and see what we can get. Let's move slowly from cover to cover. Oh, actually, it's right there. Okay. I can't believe we found a chemical processor. That's amazing. Okay. I mean, if we find something else, we can remember that there's 2 more slots there. Okay, there was a bloodbath here. Okay. Let's take out the gasoline, though, from that location. Oh, rogue AR, of course. Marauder level increased to level 3. Perfect. The Brigadier. Okay, he's a little bit higher level enemy. Switchboards, chat, and stuff like that. Okay. Oh my god, this amputates if you're injured. Effective range is 5, which is horrible for us.
Hands up now.
We don't have a long range weapon at the moment. We'll utilize this. It seems like the enemies like don't know where we are like at all. A weapons case, chat. That's perfect. Oh my god. Okay. That's important for some of the later upgrades. This is a bit better than the one which we have at the moment. Less pierce. Let's try equipping this though. No, it's not. No, it's not better. Shock is so good though. Nah, it's fine. It's actually fine. Also, we can always take... Oh, that is an enemy, okay. It has 3 movement, chat. We have to step here and demolish it with a shotgun, chat. Let's go back. Mommy. We stunned several of the enemies. Let's heal the fracture. 80% heal, that's quite nice. Because we don't have the helper backpack equipped at the moment, we have 3 round reloads on the jackhammer. Actually, that was a cutting weapon, which we might use a bit later. Also, let's try to heal the injury. 80% it was. Now it should be 85, yeah. Okay. We are kind of going slow. I don't mind though. Considering how many enemies can be on this level, remember 60 enemies. We have to be ready. Okay, this is a cutting thing. The People's Throne helmet. Reduction in... Was that poison? No. It's not better. Oh, but shotgun shells, thank you very much. The gutter seems also quite good, especially when, like, the idea of it is that it amputates, right? It's essentially like a shotgun, even though, I mean, it doesn't do as much damage, of course, but it has a bit higher effective range. It's pierced through, it has a ricochet though. I would try that gun and see what we can do with it. Well, okay. Remember, we can get 2 more slots for whatever we want. For the capsule. So that's our guy. Oh, they heard the commotion, chat. The fighting. Wait a minute. Does that mean that the jammer is... No, it's theirs, okay. I thought that the jammer might be for my friends, you know, but it's not. We don't have to cut to cook our food. Is there anything special to loot here? I mean, that one container there. I guess let's go there. A little bit of food. I think it's plastic with which we can repair our gun. But anyway, let's go to the capsule to leave some of the items which we actually found. And And then let's go further down. Amazing items. So the weapons case is really good. I mean, we have so many switchboards. Something like this, and then we'll see. We can also throw away the rags. We have 200 of them at home. Something like this seems okay. Okay. Actually, amazing finds. Let's go. Something cool. Psionics bands, okay. Okay, so there should be 3 levels in total, of course. Boss, this level of the station is a complete mess. Unchained belt pirates have burst through the cargo locks, waving homemade blasters and yelling something about their peace. They're already destroying the warehouse terminal, and their signature are crawling through the ventilation looking for oppositions. If we don't crush them quickly, they'll dismantle the station for spare parts. Okay. Air module chat. Yoink. Even more antibiotics. Another switchboard. Quasimorphic data. Common item chip. RPG. Okay. I have never in my life seen the common item chip. You can make a rocket launcher, okay. So that's the enemy. They've dropped their gun because we amputated their hand. They'll actually die next turn. Where are they, man? Oh, I guess that raider is trying to go home to the station elevator. No. Ooh, the guy has a shotgun with buckshot, meaning laceration damage, meaning we will take a whole bunch of damage to our face. Okay. The raider is there. I believe he's trying to come towards us. Yeah, but he has only one. Boss, the targets are in sight. Intercept them before they escape. Okay. Come on. Okay. And we stunned 2 people on somewhere. Okay. Slowly but surely we are making our way. Oh my god, so many of them die. Another memory record, okay. Industrial food crate, meaning a lot of food for us. manipulator. It's horrible. I'm just afraid there's more enemies here. Actually, there's not. Do we really need like 9mm ammo here? No, we don't need 9mm ammo. He has a digger though. We can try to take that. Unlucky. I believe it's needed for some of the upgrades. Okay. Another chemical processor, chat. We are getting absolutely stacked right now with those items which we actually need for upgrades. So on and so forth. Okay. I believe that's fine. So the reason why we want to take the poppy straw is because we can actually make with it the morphine, which is quite good. Okay, there's one more enemy all the way there. He's actually stunned for quite a while. I would like to go behind something and let him shoot at us, so we level up some of his skills. What? Yeah, that kind of hurts, right? Let's extinguish ourselves. We don't have water, chat, to extinguish ourselves. Okay, we have to tank it then. Or, what happens if we use the first aid kit? Mommy. And the turret is just fine. The way to do this is to sprint, shoot, come back. If you play like this, you spend a lot of the calories though. It's not ideal for that purpose. We got the vermin killer, chat. Okay. We actually have a way to make this, but that's quite nice to actually be able to find. Also, we can repair a pistol. Okay. And of course, when it comes to food, we are Isabella and we are on Mars, meaning we can drink and eat whatever we want at the moment. Okay. Enough yapping, we should go back. Oh, hello. Wow, rogue AR, man. Oh! 38 damage or whatever. What's up, man? Laceration. easy cut wound to the to the chest, of course. Oh my god, thermal container. Ooh. It usually has stuff like this, right? I do want to take the cutter, just because it can start to cut the enemies, and it actually does a lot of damage in the end. It's pretty good. The autodock is there, actually. Thank you. I failed to see that autodock. It is what it is. Is there something special here? Actually, some of the poppy seeds are there. And there's nothing special there except the medical machine, which we'll not utilize. Yeah, Marlon. She's a hauler. That's a new person, chat. I've never seen her before. It does seem... it seems like there was a huge fight, like here. There's so many of them there. Okay. It's a bomb. Okay. Oh my god, quasimorphic data. Like stuff like that is absolutely crazy to find, especially in such high amounts. That's why it's so amazing to play with the Tunnel Rats class, is because of the Marauder perk. Oh, since it's level 3 now, chat, look. Since the perk is level 3, we actually get 900 so 90% more loot from containers and corpses. Very powerful. There was a bloodbath there. Varangian X check. Look at this. Okay. Antidote? We can learn to make the antidote. The plastic, in my opinion, is more useful than the rubber, even though the rubber is a bit rarer, of course, than plastic. I haven't actually found a reason to have rubber, though. So where's the elevator? All the way to the other side of the level, okay.
Everybody lies.
Does that mean you lie too? B word? How do we do this safely? To be honest, it doesn't seem like it. Like we can do it safely. Oh my god, chat. Absolute, complete bloodbath. Delay battery. What did it say? Disable. Oh, okay. Standard staff for the batteries. Oh, wow. Hold on. Shotgun. And we should hide behind this thing. We hid behind, but not good enough. What was that? Piercing damage. Bandage is perfect for that. Oh no. It's a sensor, of course. And with the sensor hurt, the accuracy and the vision range is reduced. We have to fix that, and we drop the engineering kits, which is quite funny. Can read the magazine here for reinforced ammo, and I believe we'll do so. So now we do even more damage with our shotguns. Or I guess with any gun that shoots 12 gauge. Okay. Was a crazy blob back here, Jed. Rubber is for robots. No, we need piercing. We can try to use rubber though. To fix it. 15% chance. Oh my god, and we actually fixed it. Okay. So because we do have a robotic part, of course, we cannot of course use the bandages or stuff like that. We have to use circuits and rubber and lamps and capacitors in order to repair our specifically our head if it gets hit by something, because we do have the sensor. We do have the robotic head. Just in case for my sanity. No. I've tried to find the location of the engineering kits, but I cannot see them, chat. It's fine. Oh my god, another chemical processor. Oh, they don't stack. Doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter. The poppies can actually make 5 so morphine, so they are better than the Cosmos cigarettes. Much better, in fact. That's a defibrillator. But let's look at the containers here. Yeah, they never have anything amazing. Okay. Lamp and plastic. Okay. Well, since there's an unopened container there, let's actually waltz into it. And anti-radiant. So we might actually encounter enemies that shoot beams on this level because of the enemy type that they're facing. So I will actually exchange the gasoline here for the anti-radiant. Essentially, it heals a wound that has been caused by the beam damage, and also at the same time it reduces the radiation sickness. Actually, no, it just increases the heal chance. It just increases the heal chance of to heal the wound which was caused by beam weaponry, but it also heals 100% of the radiation sickness. It's actually quite powerful, and I believe. Oh, we're getting kind of lucky with the servers. Okay, and I do believe as the game advances and the attack levels increase, the enemies will have beam weaponry much more often. Okay. We don't have a way to extinguish ourselves, which is interesting. But look at the items which we found. We found the mine chip for a merc which we don't have, which is Priya Marlon. She's a hauler. Her like talent is hauler. Basic item chip for antidote and the Varangian axe, fair enough. But the common item chip for an RPG, it comes loaded already with a scalp missile and chemical processor and the vermin killer flamethrower. Okay, Chad. We have to kill these 7 enemies without them reaching the station elevator here. To come from there. The only problem I see with fighting them in this hallway is that we have no way to actually protect ourselves. I'll do something silly, but it's actually very useful. I'll make a hole in this wall. No, I'll make a hole in this wall. So essentially what I'm doing is the bench here is gonna be our protection. Okay, that was maybe an overkill. A little bit. I have no idea how they can shoot at us.
Please, stay calm.
What? They shot us over the cover. That should be it for the enemies there. Experience. Again, the enemies here will try to get there as well. But we can actually intercept them. We can use the medical machine as cover, actually. Let's kind of be intelligent and kind of cool about that, okay? So, there's the repair kit. So even if we get hit, we can repair ourselves. Let's kind of be intelligent then. Let's open the door here. Let's take out the blood. Let's wait for the enemies. They are actually coming. They're probably fighting there, or they fought. Yeah. They probably had a fight there. So this blocks 100% of the cover of the shots. In the game, there's nothing like 100%. There's only 95 or 5%. This is the minimum, you know. But anyway, it will allow us. Yeah, to dodge shots in that way.
Is Sebastian dead, or do I have to walk?
Controller, which is kind of horrible, and the frame, which is kind of horrible. Okay. Okay, let's take a shot. Again, we are doing this mission with an Enigma instead of the Bishop, just because of preference, essentially. No, the opposite. It's because we wanted to test and experiment. I would much rather have the Bishop here. The amazing thing about the Enigma, though, is that it doesn't use any ammo, which means that you don't waste space for ammo, so you can loot all of the amazing things like this, you know? Okay, there should be one more, yeah. He has a jackhammer, chat, okay. He actually has a lot of armor for the physical. He takes only half damage for the stuff that we shoot at him with the Enigma pistol. Still quite fine and quite easy. Another switchboard. A military unit, that's quite nice. But a funnel is also nice because of the smokes that we might use. Let's keep the machete right there. And just in case, if we need to cut something like an implant or whatever. To be honest, I haven't seen... Also, we do have a knight. I haven't seen the enemies actually have something good. So I'm not worried, you know. Controller, yeah, and frame. It's kind of horrible. We do have a whole bunch of morphine and we literally make 5 more as soon as we get home. Military rations, okay. Anything cool? PMC hammer is very cool. Instead of the sorbent we can take it, and of course the canned food is very good. So the PMC emery is a food item which has 3 uses, and each use heals you or increases your food by 1200 calories. That's crazy, right? So it's a single slot item with 3600 calories. Really good. I'm not even sure what we might need. To be honest, I believe nothing is the answer. Yeah. What I do want to do is check the server. Oh my. The servers here actually have. Oh my god, we had another common ID chip, chat. Look at this. Have you ever seen an inventory like this, chat? How can I ever go back playing as Percy, as Francis, without the perk, man? Oh man. He has bandages. Just take out the bandages, chat. He says, and then he dies. No, okay. He had a heart in his inventory. That's either extremely cute or extremely scary. Okay, there's a defibrillator there, but I don't want to pick it up. We had infinity of them already. Okay. Let's now check all the servers there, the containers there, and the chest there, like the medical chest. Ooh, there's 2 more of the servers there as well. Okay. What's up, man? Employee ID. Okay. Another switchboard. I will not take any more switchboards. We have an entire stack there. That's 1,000 worth of items in a single stack. We only need 1 for a ship upgrade. And that's it. To be honest, I would rather take the batteries instead of that, but instead of the switchboard. Wait a minute. There's 2 more of the switchboard chat. That's crazy, man. I literally cannot throw anything away. Guess splints? I can always make more splints. Though I need space for the employee ID. Do I need space? Nah, it's fine. We do have the first aid kit to heal us, right? So we technically don't need the bandages and splints. Let's loot all the items to the left and then we go right, or I guess down. Okay. Oh my god. I guess we'll not take the game anymore. Guess instead of the plastic, prototype data and Quasimorph data is something which is very, very important. Guess instead of the backpack, we'll never use it. Guess we can take something instead of the poppy straw. Hopefully, it's going to be something amazing, you know. Let's see, flame turret. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. Thank you very much. check the servers here. There's 2 places there. Oh, a research dump disk, amazing stuff. We actually need this for upgrades and for class improvements. I'm very close to throw away the vermin killer. Very close. Because the food is not needed anymore. Quasimorphic data. We have several stacks. Okay. A ledger is very important. It does increase the level of the Marauder, but it's also used for research. And I do know where 2 of them are needed. At the moment, we have only 1. Okay, chat. To be honest, I'm not sure what we can find to the south there, to be quite honest, except maybe our dad. But I really want to find out what we can find there. Okay, even more Cosmo cigarettes. Not needed. Manipulator. The cutter is actually an interesting weapon. At some point we'll probably try to play with it. Let's load the gun just in case. You never. Oh my god, even more prototype data. That's very good. Okay. Reanimatron, we do need 2 of them. I know exactly where to use them. My god. Yes, I guess the poppies are going, you know? Look at the bloodbath that was here. Remember, this... Oh my god. Remember that this is a mission with 3000% enemies, you know? Actually, chat, what do you get if you disassemble this? I don't have the guts to do so, chat. I don't have the guts to do it. Quasi samples are used for some of the upgrades. We do have already 4 of them, and I'm not sure whether they're needed for anything else. Prototype data, chat. So if you don't know what's happening, I guess this is proccing quite often, the Marauder perk of the class. When you go and you click on a corpse or a container, there is a 90% chance that the corpse or the container has an additional item, and of course we are playing a very hard mission. As I mentioned, 3000%, 3000 enemy point mission, meaning there's like 60 enemies around us and everything else, you know. So let's remember, there's a splint, there's an auto dock with 3 batteries, okay, so we can heal and repair our wounds if something horrible happens. Okay, chat. I believe we looted everything possible, chat. Find the elevator and let's leave this place. Whoop. What a crazy mission, chat. What a crazy mission, yo. Okay. Evacuation. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We got another load of gold bars. Okay. What's this? A nano stem. It heals any wound 70%. It reduces shock. This seems quite important. It's like weaker gavak. A gavak is a consumable which heals all wounds. I'm sorry, chat. It heals for 150 HP. It removes all pain. It restores everything, right? That's the gavak, and it's like a quasi item, like it's the demon item, but it's really good. Like it heals you full, essentially. This is kind of like a weaker version of that. It still takes time to heal or whatever, yet it's like incredibly good. With no of the downsides. If you take Gavak, I believe there's a 20% chance you become addicted to it. Quite horrible, to be honest. Another industrial spare part. Perfect. We need it. Okay. Gold bar, several batteries, nano stems, industrial spare parts. Quite nice. I can't argue. Oh my god, we got so many amazing items. Basic item chips, a new mercenary, AI modules, military units, cloning controls, ledgers. We threw away almost our entire inventory. No, we did throw away our entire inventory. Crazy, man. Let's see. We can learn to make the antidote, the Varangian Axe, the RPG, and the Galand Ultimate. We'll check the pistol out. Also, Priya is a hauler. So we got Max and Priya. And I guess a Snickers bar. Okay. Anyway, let's get ready with some of the items here. And I always like to take sorbent. Okay, like this. Some food would be kind of nice. Like a stack of momo. Stack of momo. Anyway, let's complete the mission here. Boop. Perfect. Actually perfect. What's this though? What do we do here? So we have many upgrades. Before we do anything else, let's not forget to make bandages and splints. Let's do that double. Antibiotics we do have. The morphine we've taken out, and let's see what we can now make. We had the ability to make the Galant Novo, and now we can make the Galant Ultimate, which is a semi-automatic pistol. It does more damage, a bit more accuracy, less scatter, same range. Horrible gunshot. The only thing which it has for it is that it has the laser sight, which means that within the 4 tiles, it will hit an enemy always. It doesn't matter what dodge the enemy has. It will have always 95% accuracy. That's actually good if you play with a lot of addictions and stuff like that, right? Because the addictions usually reduce the accuracy of your guns, but with the laser sight you can force them to always have a 90% hit. The downside is, of course, that usually the damage of those items and stuff like that isn't like the highest, or the range and stuff like that, right? So there's always a little bit of a downside. What a big of a downside. So this is the RPG. In order to make the RPG, you just need rusty metal, weapon parts, and spring. Okay. It comes equipped with a scalp missile. I cannot actually check what the scalp does. It has range, effective range of 7. Okay. Oh, it means that it can actually miss quite often. Okay, as well. Fair enough. This is the Varangian axe. Okay. Oh, here it is, the scalp missile. It doesn't have any information, of course, besides the cost. Which isn't too great, actually. To be honest, the RPG doesn't seem that great, specifically because of the damage. If it really does only 30 to 40 damage, it's kinda insane. Of course, the amazing part of having something like that is that essentially it's an instant grenade that you can throw 7 tiles away, and of course hit like several of the enemies at once and do a lot of damage to them. I also believe the damage that it does is probably explosive damage, which is quite nice because it's a unique type of a damage. I guess at some point we'll want to try it. Sure. Let's make one. Let's make 20 scalp missiles. Okay, 5. I can make only 5 at the moment. Okay. Oh yeah, and we got the ability to make antidote, which is amazing, especially when you know that you're gonna go against daydream camps and stuff like that, you know. Because then on the wounds you can use the bandage, and then use the antidote. And the bandage for poison wounds, I believe it has only 5 percent heal chance. It's extremely low, right? But if afterwards you use the antidote, it will increase it from 5 to 40%, right? It will add 35% increase heal chance to the poison wound healing. It's quite nice. I'm so happy that the Enigma is so powerful, chat, to be honest. Because it is a very powerful gun. Okay, let's see what we can do. So we got the weapon thing. We'll not utilize it yet. Oh my god, look at this, chat. We'll actually play a little bit with pacts, I guess. So this upgrade increases the power of the essences at like in total by 100. Essentially it means that I'm not sure how exactly it works, but essentially I believe it means that increasing the pack to the next level is going to be easier by 100 essence power. So essentially like one item, and it always works like that, you know. Pact charge cost. So the pacts, and there's so many of them, and they like, at least it seems like there's so many of them. I do know that there are like every single planet has pacts, right, and banes, and there's or something like that, right? So there's like 30 pacts or something, like a lot. And the pacts are actually like spells or skills that are like demon like, right? So stuff like you get the ability to teleport and do some crazy type of damage. You can disarm the opponent and try to make them blind. You get the demonic speed, and now you can actually move several times more and stuff like that, right? Like some crazy stuff like skills. But the downside is they have a cost, so you have to play them in order for them to recharge. You have to play them on the planets where there's quasi forces, right? And when you use them, you accumulate something called a bane, which is a semi-permanent effect which is negative. So that's the bane. So stuff like you have to eat more, you have a higher chance to be wounded, or for the enemies to crit you, or like some like stuff like that, and they become worse and worse and worse as the time as you use them. Anyway, so the spells are very powerful, but they have a downside. The amazing thing is, it seems like by the time you get to this skill, you can actually reduce your banes, so those are those negative effects, by 100 for every mission. I'm not sure how much bane you get every time you utilize your skill. If I had to guess, it's the cost of, or the charge cost for the skill, so either a 25 or 50 or 100, right? I guess depending on the skill. And when you use it, that's how much of the bane points you get, right? And this is the only skill that I know of in the game that reduces the bane after every mission. So I guess you can go back to having just like the minor effects of like the minor negative effects of the demon power, right? But anyway, with that one item we unlocked this to increase the essence power, this for the packs to have less charge cost, this to increase the essence stability, which is yet again a part of the packed crafting system, I could call it, and this reduces the bane after every mission by 100. I hope that's exactly how it works. I guess we'll test it, you know. Another thing is, can reduce the project time, I guess. We can increase the number of projects, meaning with classes, I believe. That's kind of cool. We can reduce the project time. That's also kind of cool, but this is weird. We do need the research station, which eludes us quite a lot. The construction drone, which we got only twice. We got only twice. and it was on the same mission, and then never again in like 50 hours of playtime or 60 hours. And we are a loot goblin, right? Like we look at every like location, almost every location that we can, and definitely all enemies that are killed on the level. We're just kind of a little bit unlucky with it, but it's fine. Cloning though. Increase the improvement limit, okay. This is not for us yet, the cloning tech thing. Supply is actually very important. Yes, this is important. So the scavengers are, it's an upgrade that whenever you're done with a mission, you get additional items after the mission, right? So so base, you get one additional resource, which I guess can be anything, right? 2 additional food or medicine, 2 additional stacks of ammo, and 1 weapon or armor. But then by increasing and like finding the items for the upgrades, you can increase, for example, 2 more stacks of ammo, 4 more stacks of ammo, 2 more stacks of food or medicine, and stuff like that, right? Because that's it, right? I'm not sure what the project cost means for weaponry. Project cost. So for example, if I want to improve, what's a gun that we are using quite often? I guess the Enigma. If we want to improve the Enigma, we would increase its damage. That's very cheap. That's extremely cheap. This is absolutely incredibly cheap to do. So we can increase the damage of the Enigma, or the Enigmas that we make, from 25 damage to 35 damage, chat. That's substantial. That's absolutely substantial. And I would like to increase the accuracy by 2 more times as well, at least to like 60. So instead of having a chance to shoot and hit the target at 76, it's going to be like 80 something, right? So it's a little bit better. But we'll do this, chat. Project Enigma start development 11 hours. I'm not sure if that applies to the weapons which you already made or only on the future weapons. Guess we'll have to see. For the lances though. 16 lances. I'm not sure where to get them, let alone... Yeah. So depending on the gun, the price of change is also different. Like to make the RPG better and do more damage in the beginning, it just takes springs, which is very funny to me. Okay. Comes to engineering, yeah, I don't want to use that industrial thing because it's needed here, and we are kind of close to get here to be able to actually make our own augments. That would be quite nice, actually. Okay. That's one more cutter. Man. They don't have much at the moment, it seems like. Okay. Oh, we have the new person, Priya. So here it is. He's Max. We got Max strat. He has feels no pain. Let's see what it means. It literally means feels no pain. The guy literally feels no pain. He doesn't have to worry about skipping turns. Huh. He doesn't have to worry about skipping turns. It's kind of interesting. Let's see what Priya does. She has okay HP, okay accuracy, okay dodge, little low pain threshold, a little high receive wound mod. Oh, item capacity, so that's the thing, Chad, look. It seems like they can haul more, or I guess have more items. So you can carry like, if an item has 3 stack limit, you can carry 7 of an item in a single stack, I guess. I'm not 100% sure how it functions. And increases the physical resist by weight. Right? 40%. So 40% of the weight. So if you're 20 kilos, 40% is... Oh, my mind is gonna... 10% is... Okay, it's 8%. So you get 8% blunt, cut, and pierce resistance. That's actually quite nice. If you have 20 kilos. Yeah. If you have 30 kilos, that's 12%. It's a very interesting way to play the game. That actually sounds quite nice. It actually sounds much better than Isabella, considering we are using her for the tunnel, like tunnel rats, like rats, like for increased amount of gear and everything else. That's actually very good. Anyway, let's talk about this. Let's see what we get. So this is one of the packs that we got from Tugur. That's on the moon. Those are like the guys which are all like heavy and rusty and iron-like and scary and slow. But the boss dropped this, okay? Let's see what we can get. So Aga, wait a minute, chat. We have to do this together. So the essence is of Aga. Shava incites Aga. And Gavak comes Aga. We want to... Man, how do we do this? Let's find a Shava item and then let's go with it. The rib is a Shava item, okay. Human heart is a Gavak item, it is true. Rotten spider flesh, okay. The only Shava item that I see here that we have, oh my god, is the rib. Okay, Shava. Oh, can you even see it? Yes, yes, you can see. Okay. Shava incites Aga. So we want to place something which is very strongly Aga there. Aga calms Aga, I guess. So we've learned that the yellow thing, it means power or strength, and the red thing means stability. Now how that exactly works, I have no idea, but you know. Let's see what happens if you use a rib. Why is this glowing red now? Is that bad? Is red actually bad? Like, there's a little bit red and a lot of red. I guess you don't want a lot of red, right? Aga Ion. Aga calms Ion. Okay. You don't want to calm Ion. Aga incites what? Aga incites Ciaria. Ciaria is stuff like for like a dog pelt and stuff like that. But Ciaria calms Aga, right? Ciaria. No, Ciaria calms Shava. I believe this red means bad thing, so I will avoid doing it. Kavak does what to Ava? Kavak incites Ion. Kavak calms Aga. Yeah, we don't want to calm. What do we want to do? That's horrible. We want Shava. So a rib. But Aga influences Shava very badly. So we are getting this problem yet again. Oh, wow. Okay. Shava. And I don't believe we have anything more that's Shava. Wow. We have Aga. So 150, let's say. I don't know how this works. I believe what's happening now is this Aga is actually weakening the Shava here, which is not what we want. Yeah, we might want something like this. We want increased power, but I'm not sure. Chat, let's see. So, to me, it seems like this is a tier 1 pact. Okay. We'll see what happens when we use this. Okay, chat? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Destroys the equipment and inventory of the visible target. Oh, it costs more. But that's absolutely horrible, chat. Let's try with eons and stuff like that. Eon is coming to, okay. So essentially you want to spam Eon. That has to be true, right? Yes. This has to be correct in some way. And let's see what we get, chat. Oh, we destroyed the chat. Okay. So we destroyed the pact. What happened there, it seems like to me, there wasn't enough amount of points, because the stuff which I selected was like low points, like 60 points instead of 90 points and stuff like that. And it just worked. This is an eye that dispels darkness. We already have this item. It's fine. The reason why we test is because that thing, that pact was horrible. And the reason why when we increased the rank of that pact, it was even more bad. Increases the armor and the inventory of a target. Why? Why? But yeah. Yeah, we have low rep with Sunlight Cone. Well, let's do the monitoring and see what happens. SBN Civil Resistance. Okay. Chat, to be honest, I believe it's time for us to go to other places, chat. Let's go to Phobos, yeah? Let's go to Phobos. Try to buy some of the items which are there, and I believe we have to go to Mercury. I mean, have to go, it's a very strong word, but it would be nice to go there. Look, industrial spare parts, we can buy them. This is from Planet Bridge, right? Okay, what do you want? You want food? There you go. Switchboards? There you go. We do need a water container though. So how many of these do we want? All three? 1140, okay. Nice trading with you. That was actually a pretty good trade. That will help us with was it a hangar? The supply? I forgot. Oh, Quasimorph clothing, okay. With stuff like this, yeah. I guess like this. That's a welder. Wait, hold on. This wants a welder. We only have two of them, but this one also wants a welder. And these ones also wants a welder. Okay. So let's stop with the welders. Oh, look, we can increase the strength of the essences. Look, by 200 more. Yeah, but I'm not sure what I'm doing. We need this the upgrade here because it shows the possible outcomes that we can do. It's quite nice. But for that, of course, we do need the Quasimorphosis sensors. Okay. I will also buy a whole bunch of ledgers. Okay. And actually, gold bars, to be honest. It just seems like they're maybe needed for something. Oh, it's quite expensive. Okay, we'll buy only one. What's this? An Ancon mission with 4,400 power concentration. So, okay. So let me show you something, chat. We have Francis here. He is quite good. Essentially, he has a lot of dodge. Like, that's his thing. He moves a lot, and when he gets hit, or the enemy will actually the enemy does a miss on him, he actually gets additional movement and increased dodge chance and everything, like insanity stuff. He's very powerful at the moment, and I really want to place an augment onto him, which is this one. Increases the resistances and reduces the wound chance on the body and on him in general, which is nice because it will increase his laceration res and stuff like this, right? The plant res, pierce res. Stuff like that. And essentially, he, because of the gear that he has, stuff like that, he's incredibly survivable. Like, he has a lot of survivability. The enemies can keep shooting at him, you know, he has a lot of HP. I believe he has like 150 HP, 160. I know it's not like, whoa, it's not like 250, but at the point of the game, that's kind of a lot. I would really want to have like 200 HP with Francis. Let me show you somehow. Yeah, he has 175 after all the reductions, right? It's quite good. At some point he'll have 200, and with all the resistances and dodges that he can do, I believe he'll survive quite a lot of attacks, unless he gets completely unlucky, which of course it is possible. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's actually play a mission with him. What's the status with with civil resistance? Okay, they kind of hate us. I mean, they just slightly like us. Okay. This is laboratory equipment, military, memory things, realware pacts. We can try to buy more pacts, chat. Let's go to Phobos. No, to Mars proper. Let's also make stuff since you're here, you know. Oh yeah, and I believe we have improved the Enigma, right? I wonder, is the Enigma which we already have improved? That sound is so loud. I'm so sorry, chat. I cannot actually stop that. Isabella is using Enigma. No, the Enigma which we have is the old Enigma. Meaning, let's actually make the new one. Only one though. Okay. So the Enigma which we can now make has 10 additional damage. Before it had 25 damage. Now it has 35 damage. A pretty significant increase in damage, like 40% or something. And it's already like a pretty good pistol. It has the range of 6, I believe, which is also quite nice. Okay. Any stuff which we don't need. We need all of this. We need all of this. We need this. I will buy 2 more packs, essentially. It's my point. Maybe you don't even need this. Sure. Okay, 2 more pacts, chat. Good. That will allow us to break a pact. In fact, let's try to do so right now. Let's go to Francis Reed. And I'm not sure actually how to do this. I want to equip him with this pact. Transfers the pact wielder to the target location and creates an explosion, dealing 65 entropy damage in a radius of 2. So it's some kind of a... It's a teleport of some kind, right? Which seems to me like a teleport in the game here seems like overpowerness and a half, you know? Also, we have made the Enigma as well. Okay, good. So how do we break a pact? Let's try to find the pact item. It's maybe here. Yes, it is. Okay. Break a pact, see? So we do get... Okay, chat. So at the moment we have the pact which increases the AP by 2 for 4 turns. Now we should have the pact which allows us to teleport. I'm just trying to think, is that something which I want? That will definitely increase our survivability if we have a place to teleport to. Before we break the pact, let's see how the pact reduction that we've got from this thing, so negative 100 Bane after mission actually does and functions. So let's see. Let's actually go to Mercury. We also have a mission there, the Madness put to good use, which seems like very tough. 6,800 power concentration. If you don't know what that means, around 1,000 points is like 20 enemies, in my opinion, right? 1,000 points is like 20 enemies. It's almost 7,000. I don't know, man. That's like 140 enemies. Almost. on 4 floors, chat. So that's what, like 30 enemies on each floor. That doesn't sound a lot, but it's a 5 skull difficulty. I believe they're all high tier, so I don't actually want to do this mission, which I guess means we'll never be able to trade with this place. Anyway, I would like to do this this mission for Planet Bridge. Why are we going here? Oh, because of the drill? Because of the guardsman clothes. Some of the missions here. Again, I am working together with the feather masks. That's fine. I just don't want them to capture stuff like this. Because these locations actually make gold and stuff like that. If they capture the station here, or the colony, we can only trade for Gavak, I believe, which is horrible. I mean, Gavak of course is amazing, but it's not something that I want to like that I want to focus on, you know. "15 days, plan the bridge." Anyway, let's go to Mercury and then we'll see. Let's find a mission that we might do, like this one on the mining station, espionage mission, and let's just start to travel. Since it's gonna take 20 days of travel, we can go to the training module and have them train for like 20 days, which in turn will increase. Thank you very much for the subscription. Yairomata, Hairomata, Jairomata. I'm so sorry that if I don't say it correctly, but thank you very much. Also, thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube stream. That's amazing, chat. Thank you. It helps the stream and it helps some other people actually find the stream, you know, that enjoy the same thing as us, you know, which is quite nice. This is amazing, chat. We'll be able to increase the levels of 4 things with Francis and Isabella by the time that we get to Mercury. And to be honest, I will make I'll try to make 5 more first aid kits. I don't know why, but I will make bandages, a whole bunch of bandages, chat. Food we do have. Okay. Ammo we have, and everything else we'll leave like this, and I guess we'll figure it out as we play, I guess. Oh yeah, and we can make the medical glue as well. It's actually quite nice for poison, the medical glue. We do have a little bit of it, so it's not a huge problem, you know. Okay, so let's go. A whole bunch of the missions on Mercury will be done. Oh, I do want to show you something else, chat. Look, for our head, we do have a sensor which actually reduces the Quasimorph level into level, right? So for every turn, I believe instead of like 1.5 or 2, it will reduce to like 1, 1 like point up to 1,000 it goes, right? Per turn, which is quite nice, chat. Just a second, chat. Okay, I'm back. The problem with this, though, is quite obvious. The reduction in the maximum HP, we can actually play with that, but you actually see the very large downside of the resistance to shock damage is in the negative 25. What that says to me actually is kind of is that I want to have like I want to have two clones essentially. I want to have a clone which specializes in fighting Quasimorphs and doing the missions with the Quasimorphs, and another which specializes in fighting with humans, right? That has a lot of shock damage, shock res, a lot of the poison res and stuff like that, you know? Because now it's horrible. To be honest, it's kind of you can do a lot, but you cannot do everything at once, right? So we can remove the Quasimorph stuff, but as soon as the enemies actually get shock weaponry, we'll kind of get toasted, chat. Anyway, talking about toast, let's place this implant, install the implant. This will further increase the resistances which we have with Francis to 78, 83, 33. It's not ideal. I would like to trade, like, thank you very much for the subscription, Hyra. It took some time for the alert to come, but still, thank you very much, man. I would like to trade like 15 of the pierce res for and add it to 15 of the laceration, but this is quite fine, especially since the enemies will actually miss like will dodge so many shots of the enemies, you know. So don't worry too much. I do not worry too much. Anyway, I believe we have arrived. We did. Okay. Is there some cool stuff that we can buy? Not really. Not really here. Well, there is some stuff here, that's for certain. Flash Tempest, Aurora Pattern Helmet. What's this? Aurora Pattern Helmet. Wait, hold on. Shock Res, Beam Res. No Blunt Res though. Horrible. It's a shotgun, chat. The electromagnetic shotgun. Oh, it has no it's kind of interesting. It has no, what's called, no ammo. It's kind of like the Enigma, you know. That's quite interesting. It's a tech 4 level. It has a silencer. The enemies will not see the shots or hear the shots unless they were hit. It ignores enemy armor. Very weird gun. But again, what else? Can we buy something from it? No. Reputation is too low. Okay. Branded nail gun. Okay. Those are core word. Okay. We do want to do the mission for the Sunlight Cohen. We do want to do the espionage mission then. Espionage means to go all the way to the bottom. In this case, what's the third floor, and to pick up an item. As I mentioned, we'll play with Francis, and we'll check out how the Bane works, like stuff like the Banes and the Bane reduction stuff and stuff like that. Which means that we should play with 2 missions, I guess. We'll see. We'll grab ammo. The SMG. There is going to be a lot of enemies there. Grab ammo for the SMG. We're missing something. Oh yeah, of course. And because we are on Mercury, it means the Quasimorphosis levels will begin to increase. In short, we can use something like cigarettes to stop that. And we can make a whole bunch of morphine, so that's also quite powerful. For the morphine, we do have to wait 200 level for the Quasimorphosis. That's a little bit too much. We need something chill, right? We need something relaxed. Vodkas. Each of the bottles of vodka reduces the levels by 120. There's 2 of them, so 240 per inventory slot. Maybe 2 bottles is going to be enough. And the way to cure this is using the sorbent, and that's easy. Okay. Chat, let's have some fun in the outer cosmos. That's it, right? Espionage mission, a lot of enemies, everything else. Let's go. Let's go. The goal is to, of course, go all the way to the... That's so loud, man. Is to go all the way to the last floor, and we'll find the item there. Seems like there's many containers which are available to be opened. We'll not go so south though. Maybe, you never know. What I'm trying to see here is to try to look at the containers which we have available. Because they might hold... Oh my god, we have to go to the server room. Yeah, I remember the layout of Mercury. It's a little bit weird. Okay, chat. It's time to start the quasi levels. Wait a minute. It's still 0, chat.
Keep your heads down.
We have charger skill. So if you see here, chat, can you see it? Barely, man. You can barely see it. But anyway, it gives us 2 additional AP for 4 turns. It's really powerful. Okay. Oh my god, they've actually started to carry the vermin killer. A lot of fire, chat. That just means a lot of fire. We'll bring the knife with us just in case. Well, actually, we can also use the fire in... like for us, right? It's just that the fire is better when the Quasimorphosis level is lowering, chat. Or I guess it's hovering. No. Seems like it's going down, chat. Oh my god.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Of course, I've used the judge. I've become accustomed to using Isabella, which actually doesn't have the judge equipped on it. It's, I believe, the only clone that we own which is not equipped with the judge. That's a pretty good thing. Okay. So do we want to go south? I mean, I guess.
Hands up now.
Whew. Thankfully, we can deal with this quite readily. Oh my god, we found a quasi-sensor, chat. I love this game, chat. This game is one of the best games ever made, and it has its problems with the UI and not showing stuff and stuff like that, but still, it's literally one of the best games ever. It's fun to play. It's difficult. But as long as you respect the game will the game will actually allow you to play a little bit, you know, with the stuff. This is amazing because we can now increase the amount of rep that we get, and I believe that the way it works is that we will now finally, when we complete that upgrade, we'll actually get more rep from completing the mission than we lose. Before, it's equal, right? You get 20 rep, or I guess 10 rep for one faction, and you lose 10 rep from another. But now I believe it's going to be 18 gained and 10 lost, which is nice because with time he'll die from his wounds, chat. Which means that with time you'll actually increase the rep with all of them. Okay. We have to check chat before we go to the server room. The server room is here to this. It is okay. What's up, man? Nice and easy. Okay. Let's take the lemon juice. Guess let's drink it. Let's see the tremor. It's a shock pistol. It does shock damage. 1 to 33. We do have a submachine gun, which is also shock, which also does 1 to 33 damage. I'm just not sure how dealing like 20 damage of shock is ever good, you know? Oh my god, what's this? Shaker, a grenade launcher. What? It has 5, it has 6. It's a revolver grenade launcher. Hold on. Let's call the capsule, okay. And what we'll place in the capsule actually is, it's nothing. Is, I guess the pistol. We might change that with time. Maybe the quasi sensor as well. Maybe we'll find something in that room. In the server room. There's always like some crazy stuff in the server room. Oh, and when it comes to banes, this is the bane which actually affects us as we actually play the game, right? The Pact Wielder spends 14% so more calories, right? That actually the Bane takes effect after all the additions and reductions, because instead of us spending only 1 calorie, because we do have the perk here and we are instead of spending only 1 of the calories, because it rounds up, we are spending 2. So from 2178, you'll see, as long as I move, it goes down to 2176, right? So the Bane increases the amount of the calories that we spend, and in our case it's only 1. But that one is actually double the amount. Dart change, baby. If you're not sure what just happened and how can this guy using a pistol that's literally that with its shot literally has over 100% accuracy to shoot at us, how he actually missed is because we have crazy dart chance and everything else. Like, we are just a crazy guy at the moment, and sometimes stuff like this just happens to us. Also, when an enemy shoots at us and he misses, right? We actually get 3 additional AP for 2 additional turns, right? Yeah, for 2 additional turns. So now we still have 4 actions in our turn, and we just shot the guy and killed him. He had an air module, chat, that's pretty good. Guess I could have taken that. I guess I could have used the, what's it called? the turret and placed it into the capsule. But yeah, chat, like, we are quite strong. Well, I'm not sure if we are strong, but the build is very fluid and fun to play as well. Let's have it like this until we okay. So this is quite nice what you found. That's not all though. Oh my god, another AI module? Say no more. And the lamp, okay. We are using the modules to actually update the classes, right? To change the perks and to make them into something better, or like not necessarily better, but to make them like synergetic more, you know. It's quite nice. If we actually played here with Isabella, we could have taken the shaker for a spin. I will not go south. It doesn't seem like there's much. But anyway, I believe that's everything that we want to check. Guess we could check that. What's up, man? Another buffalo backpack. We have enough. What's up, man? Seems like they were enraged. Oh yeah, I forgot there's so many enemies on this map. I forgot, chat. Let's grab a knife just in case. Oh my god, the cloning control system? Another one. Okay, what happens if we destroy it, chat? What do we get? Just horrible stuff, okay. Now we know. We don't have a way to control the nicotine addiction, so guess we'll not use it. Anyway, chat, let's go to the elevator. It's right there. I'm not sure if we checked that container. I believe we did. It was something like a riblet there. It was something like, you know, something weird there. Okay. So that's the first floor. We have to go to floor 3 and actually loot the specific item. Okay. It's a container which has something. I will not check that. It just has gear, and usually low level gear as well. The elevator that we seek is all the way to the south. Okay, so it's here. Guess on the way we'll check this container. What's this? A drill? Like a large drill? To be honest, the containers here never have anything inside of them. So So besides an accident, I will never check that again. Mommy.
All personnel, hold the line.
What's up, boys and girl? Okay, we are getting Quasimorph forces. I will simply run away bravely, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the enemy there can move 4 turns and then attack you, essentially. They have maybe died. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, that's very good ammo. We have started to gain a whole loads of the trading goods and stuff like that. It's just that cannot have them all, you know. Paraphenol is there, okay. Okay, that skull probably died there. Okay. So this is the way to, yes, it is, to the elevator. There's another container there. All of this is unremarkable, okay. I will not check that. Is there something cool to the other side? No. The answer is no, okay. Look, the skull actually they died here. That's their helmet, the tiara. Okay. They're fighting against the Quasimorphs, I believe. Actually, that's not true. Load weight mod, but there's reduction in dodge. That's a little bit weird. What's up, man? Okay, they'll die because of the injuries. Oh, they're blind, chat. We got their sensor. And because it's a robotic part, they will not die, even if it's their head, of course. But they will just not see anything around them. They're completely blind now. Anything special there? Nope. The enemy actually, they missed us because of a dodge chance, and now we just have insanity dodge chance. We just have like a weird build.
I'll make you regret this.
Remember, they are completely broken. Okay, tall man. that's fine. Gunsmith repair guns, fair enough. Okay, that's an enemy that took several steps. They do have a pistol. I am playing a little bit more safe, considering how much more of the level we do have. Or I guess because I'm considering how much of the level we still have. And the enemies just keep coming, chat. Okay. This is illegal, by the way. One of the turrets is behind 100% cover, and two enemies that are in front of the turrets actually protecting the turrets. I don't even care about the people here. I care about the turrets. It seems like seems like they cannot see us. Okay. It seemed like we were too far away. The rocket, okay. Let's see the rocket. A welding machine, that's a very good item to find. Okay. Also, I haven't looked or noticed how much does the quasi meter actually go up or down, since we do have the sensor upgrade. I wonder how it functions. We are now at 165, so let's check in a few moments. Let's see how much it is. I don't want to go there. It's horrible. It's 160 now. Okay. 158. It seems like it goes down the more time actually passes. Oh my god, we found robotic parts and the gold bar, chat. We're rich, baby. It seems as time passes, it actually goes down, chat. If you have something which reduces the quasimorphosis level, as we do the sensor upgrade, to commemorate our victory now, it's too much actually. Okay. We'll have to play the rest of the game like this. Let's check the thing. It's nothing, it just kind of looks cool, you know? Okay. Let's go to the final level and loot the PCP. Okay. Kind of looks like the place where we went down from. Oh, the thing is right there. Okay. That isn't very far away. I'm so sorry if it's kind of dark for you on the stream, chat. I have increased the brightness a little bit just because of this. The hierarchy. Oh, it's the stun button. Okay, let's actually go step by step. Wow. Eye that dispels the darkness, chat. Let's use it and see what it does. It explores the, the level exactly as our scanner, chat. Huh. We can make a hole in the wall, chat. He has a pistol, yes. Quasimorph forces. The enemies that were here in the corner are probably trying to make their way towards us. Like the enemy right there. Well, let's unload the ammo and everything else. Shoulder, incoming pain, Quasimorph forces level +4. Okay. Let's remove the gasoline from the thing. Okay. Was this an abd with a shotgun, chat? Because we cannot hurt them on our turn, they will get a move. Let's close the door. Let's move here so we can, interact with or fight this enemy. Let's switch to sniper rifle, which might pierce. It did pierce. Oh, the shotguns are also amazing for us because even though some of the pellets will hit us, if some of the pellets miss, we'll of course get the trigger for the combat focus. It's quite nice. Okay, that guy's dead. The abd is, I guess, attacking the door. He is. I'll move here. I will switch our gun to the SMG and we'll blast the abd into the face here. This shotgun, chat, is very powerful. It does radiation damage, so it's beam, and it's quite accurate, but it can shoot 3 shots that do between 31 and 76 damage. at once in a single turn. So that's why it's so crazy. It's a really, really, really good weapon. We've actually used it once on a mission instead of the SMG. We had a sniper rifle and this, and it's completely insane. The only problem that it has, and with so much damage and accuracy, it's not really a problem, is that it doesn't have a lot of ammo, chat. It needs a nice supply of ammo. I guess we can take it, you know. We can sell it if we want to, you know. Why not? Aga 130 stability. Delirium is Eon research. So I'm trying to see like the power and stability from stuff and stuff like that, you know. Because I do believe it's going to be very important at some level. 1, 2, they can both attack us. Which means that I would go here and shoot a guy with a torment.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Okay. Let's slowly go. Let's grab the ammo as well. We do have a way now to cut, which is always nice. So we have to go left, right? We do have to go left if we want to complete the mission. I'm just wondering, is there a reason for us to go up here? It doesn't seem like, it seems like no. So let's loot this guy. And no, the answer is simply, there is literally no reason to be here. Let's go, chat. Oh yeah, we got the robot parts. Good. Ammo for a sniper and the judge. To be honest, chat, I really want to see what's inside of there. Considering we got a golden bar. Oh my god, we got a drill. Okay. We need that. Considering the last time we checked inside, we got the load of gold bars and the robot parts, which are two extremely rare items, at least for me, of course. It's probably subjective in some capacity, but those are very nice items to find. Okay, there's double the enemies there. You cannot stand here, chat. Okay, chat, this is a test, okay? It's a test of our dodge build. I wanted to hide here, but technically, if we go here, the guy will still attack us. He has an assault rifle. It's so much better if he just simply dies, which I believe we can do so with the rapid fire of the SMG that we're using. But that means that the guys here with the pistols will get pretty nice attacks on us. This will test our build, chat, so let's try to do it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yep, it's pretty good, chat. Every single one of the pellets from the pistol, and he shot 10 pellets, missed us somehow. I need to buy a lottery. And we now have 3 additional action points that we can spend however we want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reload again. Okay, he will die with time, right? No, not really. Not a... chat, I believe we found something amazing with the build. If you've actually played something like Dota, and the reason why I say Dota, not League of Legends, is because of the crazy weird builds that are like a single player game that you could make in that game with time and with farm. And essentially you could have, at the point that I played, you could have actually made like a dodge build, and essentially no enemy can literally hit you unless like 5% of the time or something like that, with some of the skills or whatever. And when that happens, you are absolutely dead or something, you know, like it's crazy. So this is kind of like that, right? We will dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge, but the time that they hit us is gonna hurt a lot. Let's transfer to the sniper rifle because of the enemy here.
Please, stay calm.
How is this chest interacting with my shot? The chest is literally in the hole here, man. Well, fair enough. He will die from his injuries. Yes, he will. Okay. That's an abduit fashion. Okay. Oh, the guy yet again attacked us and missed us. Okay. Okay, the Quasimorphosis level actually increased over 250 now. Remember, we can have it low if you just literally do nothing and waste food, of course, but we can have it low. This is Eon energy, Aga energy. Okay. Check the loot on the cupboard. Nothing much. Okay. Is there something special here? No. Okay. Let's take the... That's a nice pair of legs, chat. Let's take the PCB though. Is there a way for us to even bring this? I guess instead of the sorbent. The sorbent is cool because it reduces alcoholism. And we do have alcohol right there. I'm not sure if we'll use it though. Oh yeah, of course, we need the quest item with us. Simple as. Remember, we are doing a small test on this mission. We have a turret. It's really good. We have a ship upgrade which reduces the Bane level, so this level, by 100 after every mission. I want to see if that means that the Bane will actually leave us. I don't believe I have it increased over 200 or something like that. But just in case, I want to see how low it can get. The Bane started with 10%. Actually, it started with 11%. So I believe like the base 0 is 10%. And then when you begin using the special skill from the pact, you actually increase it. Okay, that's an enemy. There's a shield. Okay. Somehow he didn't hear that shot, which is very interesting. Oh, they had a fight, chat. Several of the enemies actually had a fight there. Okay. Well, that should be it, right, chat? We have everything that we want to, need to. We just have to go to the elevator to the south. Yeah. GG, chat. There was a 3,000 mission, I believe, or something like that. So let's remember it was 14% and we haven't used the pact. So let's see where it gets, or will it just get to 14, right? Like it reduces the amount of bane that you got on the level, but it doesn't reduce it overall. We have to test that, right? And of course we do not see like 100, 200, whatever. We just see like 14%, which I'm not sure how much that is, but it is what it is. Mining work here, that's fine. Oh, such horrible rewards. These are the rewards for Sunlight Cavern, chat. Like it's really horrible. The chat. I forgot like the most important part. Yes, good. Okay. Let's just get sorbent here, in here, a little bit. Maybe a little bit food, why not? And just a single stack of vodka for the Quasimorphosis level. Anyway, let's complete the mission. Of course, we cannot talk with French comms, of course. But what we can do is probably go with the upgrades. Let's see which upgrades we can do. We can do this upgrade, shows possible outcomes. Ah, man. That is a very good thing, but we don't have too many packs. Essentially, it will allow us to see what are we doing here, you know? And the hangar. It will increase the value of the shipments. We need 2 of them though here. 2 of the quasi sensors. So when we have 2 of them at the same time, we'll, I guess, unlock this. Oh, the 3 shuttle is back, chat, from the place. No. We've got some weird guns. I mean, thankfully we've got the industrial spare parts, I guess. We can make the Rookie West ourselves. Because the management data is nice as well. What's this, chat? What's this, man? The best thing to send when there's only one item left is some ammo. And some ammo that's good to be sent is, I guess, batteries here. Well, gasoline. We have a lot of gasoline. It's not, of course, as good as that, but it's fine. The missiles here are worth $300 though. That's kind of interesting. They only take gunpowder. They're very easy to make, I mean. Oh, look. We can send the high explosive things. Okay. I mean, I guess I can take one of the cover of submachine guns. But that's a horrible submachine gun. How do we do a chat? I don't believe I will ever use the fragmentation grenades. Or the makeshift ones. Maybe smoke bombs, actually. That kind of sounds fun, to be honest. The mines are my bread and butter. Okay, so this is 4,000 worth of points. I want to send it. To Ganymede. And please, I want goods. In that pack, we actually got weapons and stuff like that. We haven't even got the chemical processors and stuff like that, which is crazy to me. Let's see. Before we send it, which place makes this? This is made in on Jupiter from Tianming and here by SBN, I guess, on Tsiloikovsky. Okay, so if we go to a spacecraft, our trade thing, send it to Earth. I mean, it doesn't matter if we send it to Jupiter or Earth, it does matter. Okay. Just to be 100% correct. Yeah, it's a van. It's the SBN place. Okay. If we've increased the relationship with someone on Ganymede, I'm not sure what the icon then means. But anyway, let's go to Tsilokovsky. And I guess the only things which we might get are stuff from the business center. I guess it depends if they have a mission or not. Let's see, chat. Mechta will give us a lot of money for... It says profit 229. Oh, because they need the items which are selling them, which are selling to them. Okay. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Anyway, let's send here. And hopefully we get some of those research things. Okay, anyway. So for research, we can use the quasi sensor to show the possible outcomes. I don't believe we'll do so because we only have one more pact, so it's to upgrade the space shuttle. To upgrade the space shuttle, we need two of them. One for this upgrade, one for this, so we'll not do that. This is the navigational one, and I believe that's going to be it for the navigation, if we do so. And we can do this. That's the armored one. I'm trying to save the welding machines, just in case that we'll find some of the other upgrades. Because if we take the welding machine here, and by the way, we are not using the arsenal at all, and the welding machine here, we'll only have two of them. Anyway, let's do this. Diplomatic protocol plus 3 reputation points plus 5 reputation points. The entire navigation technology tree, chat, is completely filled out. I would like to get recycling though. We do have a drill now, right? Yes. We just need a guardsman clothing. Oh, and the construction drone as well. Okay. How do we do this? I guess the thing which we want the most is probably augmentics. Since we cannot do the travel, and maybe this, increasing the essence power. But yet again, we are not actually interacting with the packs that much. In order to do so, you have to kill a whole bunch of enemies, you know? I guess the space shuttle upgrade is the one that I want the most. It will have a row of inventory that we can extract with, or I guess bring into the mission as well. Oh my god, if you just find one hydraulic pump, we can take all of these. One hydraulic pump. Hold on, chat. We are on a mission here. We can buy toolboxes when we complete the mission. Madness put to good use, okay. Hydraulic pumps are made by Daydream camps on Earth. Oof. We don't have easy access. Yeah, we don't have easy access to hydraulic pumps. I guess we have to find them on the planets themselves. Okay. All right. So I do believe we have enough. Yes, we do. Actually, I would like to save the research dump disk. So we technically don't have enough because I really want to save this for one of the upgrades. But what's amazing, chat, is that we have made Isabella into an actual usable operator, and it's quite fun to use her. She's extremely powerful, she gets infinity loot, and we are using the Enigma pistol. Of course, we can use something like a pistol, like sniper rifle, like the Bishop, right? But the idea with her that I have in mind is to have as many slots free. Yeah, we looked at all of these. I guess we buy the basic item chip and a mind chip and see what we get. We got a duplicate for the basic item chip and for the mind chip. Okay. They're kind of nice because we can use them to upgrade the classes. But to be honest, chat, I believe we can send them and sell them with the trader module. I believe it's almost time, essentially. Okay. Let's check the system map and see what we can do. We can help plan the bridge, actually, with infiltration missions. On Volcano. Let's do it. It's a laboratory, so who knows what we'll get there. Let's actually go there. And while we go there, let's make a little bit more food, I guess. Okay. Oh, we still actually want to use the Francis because I do want to check the malice from using the pacts. Has it been decreased? Okay, good. Has it been decreased by oh, Grasshopper Technologies. So when we sent our trade thing to Ganymede, it only traded with the Grasshopper Technologies. I guess they were only the only ones available there. And we got like 48 rep there. So from 30 it's now 78. That's crazy. Anyway, and that's without a malice, right? Which is quite nice. Okay, we do have the Quasimorph levels. We'll quench them with vodka. We have a little bit of food. The vodka itself is a little bit of food. Alright, let's see how this functions, chat. Let's go. The good thing about the infiltration missions... Just a second, let me drink a little bit. The good thing about the infiltration ones, like the missions, is that the enemies are a higher level of attack. Oh my god, chat, look. We have lost the malice, the bane here at the top. It's no longer there. Which means that the pact charge, when you use it, is the amount of bane points that you get. So for example, we can use this pact, I believe, 5 times per mission, and after the mission is over it will be deleted. Isn't that amazing? 5 times per game, per map. We can get 2 additional action points for 4 turns. The action points, of course, can be used offensively or defensively. So that's why they are so great. But anyway, the infiltration guys are right there. Sheila class drone, cargo drone, okay. Thermal container, okay.
We need more data.
We stepped in. It's of course completely my fault, chat. We stepped into the fire of the enemies. They have shot at us, yet they have actually completely missed us. Isn't that absolutely crazy? And now we have 5 AP movement, chat. 5 AP for our turn. We can do whatever we want on this turn. Like that. And like that, chat. And even reload, chat. Okay, there are now several enemies there. We should actually run all the way to the door. Okay. Oh yeah, I always forget that we can use our skill actually. Ooh. Is that a cargo drone? Who's the enemies that we have to fight? Not really. The fire stamper once, so we can move one more and we can actually attack. Okay, I really thought that we died. Look at this chat, we have 7 action points in a turn. It's like crazy, man. Of course, we got a concussion, doesn't mean much. In a turn, actually, right now, we can actually reload the judge ABC. We can fully reload the judge APC and attack once. Okay, there's crazy amount of stuff here. Is there anything useful? The controller parts. Guess a little bit of food. Cannot hurt too much. Grenade, a tuna steak, which reduces the Quasimorphosis level as well. Let's have it with us. But that's quite nice. Alright. Oh, punishment rifle, chat. It's a really good rifle. Paraffenal. What's this? Frontier Marksman Rifle. So we do have another clone. His name is Jack or Jacques. I think he's French. Anyway, he's actually fantastic when he's using sniper rifles. He can reload guns in a single turn, right? It doesn't matter how long the reload is. The entire mag is reloaded in one turn. He is specialized in sniper rifles. And oh yeah, and the most important thing is that he actually, when he shoots a gun, he shoots one more shot, right? And that's amazing for sniper rifles. It means that in a single turn, something like our sniper rifle, which we have at the moment, does like 80 damage, and that's without the shot actually critting and stuff like that, right? It's just a hit. Long story short, the problem with the hardcore or the bishop sniper rifle, or the marksman rifle, depending how you want to call it, is that you have to reload the gun shot by shot, right? It's not a problem with a standard person, but with that guy specifically, it means that you technically only have 3 shots with the gun, and then you have to spend an entire turn reloading. It's very bad, essentially. So what we should do is call a capsule, chat. It's right there. Let's call the capsule. Like we have to do it, chat. Let's equip this rifle. This bag, I mean. Let's grab the rifle. Let's try to get this. The SBN shorts, okay. Reduction in the accuracy. That's horrible, but 30%. Very unique effect. It's just horrible. It's just a unique, horrible effect. Okay. Maybe we get it though. No luck. Okay. Anyway, we are not quite powerful, chat. And let me check where the capsule is, all the way up there, okay? Let me also check, is there a reason to go left? So far, no. No. I mean, of course, the best thing that we can do, of course, is to go left to find some more of the enemies and defeat them, right? They can drop amazing items, but I'm trying to find the containers which are unlooted, and the only one which I can see is this one, which contains poppy flowers, which is good, but it's like not that important, you know. The enemies are actually attacking something and dying. The quasi levels are increasing quite rapidly. Someone is taking damage at the moment. Oh, that's the Sheila class. guess she'll come towards us, right? There she is. Okay. Again, we do have a way to cut stuff. With the Sheila class, you can get stuff like rubberized heads and stuff like that. They're actually quite good. Like the stuff that you can get from them. Okay. Oh my god, yes. Glory chip. I guess the specialist roster is also quite nice. Okay. I guess the thermal container. Something like this, and maybe we'll find something to actually place here as well, but for now that should be it. We can now actually use our setup exactly how we intended to. Okay, not much on the Sheila bot yet. Okay, so this is amazing. Rubberized arm is useful if you're going for like melee builds. It's quite nice. Crit chance, not really good. But this, the rubberized leg is very nice. Essentially, it allows you to spend only 4, or it allows you to get 4 AP when you sprint or run, right? It's very good. If you couple that with the athletics perk, so I'll show you actually. If you couple that with the athletics perk, the overall accuracy malus will get reduced actually. You'll be much more accurate when you sprint, which is nice. What else? And if you use the operator, which can actually open doors while sprinting and interact with the inventory, that's a net gain essentially. Except of course you do lose a lot of the calories when you sprint, but still it's quite fine. So let's actually take the rubberized leg. Oh yeah, increasing the accuracy also isn't bad. What's this? Incoming pain reduction and load weight. Nah, it's fine. I'm not sure if I really want to increase accuracy on my foot, you know? What a weird sentence to say. But anyway, yeah. Let's have it and then we'll see, okay? Let's try to take it to the capsule and let's send it away. Okay, so we definitely want to send... We have enough of it. The rubberized leg. This isn't needed. We already have enough of them. It seems like we have 3 of them. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. We got them all on this level. Okay. Let's go further. So yeah, it's so amazing, chat. So that ship upgrade removes the Bane. Like, it can remove the Bane level completely, like to 0. you do not even have this, right? Which means that for us specifically, we can use our our pact, our skill, our spell, like 5 times a mission, and then at the end of it, it will just simply be refreshed for the next mission. It's crazy, chat. It's really powerful. Of course, with time, we will probably get even stronger abilities and everything else, but this is already, for me, incredible. Okay, let's see. Cargo drone, cargo drone, cargo drone, tech advisor, okay. Oh, we have to go all the way around. I guess we might be able to stand there and take pot shots. Something. Guess let's see. We hit the guy. He has no idea where we shot from. Now that's his friend. Okay, and we dodged chat, by the way. The bane of my existence, a horrible turret. Thankfully, we have like 5 AP and we can increase it to a lot more. One, two, three, four. Okay, so they were in a fight. Okay. The jackhammer, but the basic jackhammer. Okay. Magnetic deflector. Okay. Reduction in calorie consumption. That's interesting to see there. I would like to find something to cut another frontier rifle. Okay. The Bishop sniper rifle. Morphine seems quite powerful. We don't have a way to deal with drugs though. Like if we get addicted, we are kinda in a problem. So essentially we cannot use it. Usually the tall man has... Oh wow. Usually the tall man has something to cut. Thankfully we found a bone. Okay. So let's go all the way through it. Another Jaw JBC chat. Look at that. We already have 3 of them in the stash. I'll not take it. I will not have them more. Okay. And then in luck? No. Okay. Alright. Wow, the loot was horrible. Okay. Here's what it is. So if they're still there, oh, they are not. Okay. We can essentially come to the corner here and then shoot at the corner, destroy the wall, and then have a fight. The location here reminds me a little bit of the final zone of Wow, the professor. He has a grenade launcher, chat. And the neural sonar. It reminds me a little bit of Spelunky 2. It's like a space level and everything else. Chat. A military controller. Chat. A military controller. It increases the range accuracy, melee accuracy, crit chance. Just the weight becomes even more harsh. I mean, I guess we can take it. Oh, wow. The guy had a grenade launcher, chat. I really want to try it out. Oh my god, and the legend armor. Which is actually quite nice for us. It's kind of weird. It's nice for us because it decreases the laceration resistance. Yet it lowers the cold and fire res by quite a lot. That's a very good armor. I believe that's Tech 5 heavy armor, yeah. Anyway, let's try to cut stuff from him. Unlucky, okay. I'd really like to try that sensor, you know? Let's grab the armor, and if we don't have space, of course we'll do something about it. But look at this, we have 6 shots in our grenade launcher, chat. That's our friend, actually. Is he part of the corporation that we are trying to protect? A thermal emitter. One, two, three. They shot us with the saw blades, chat, essentially meaning that if they hit us, they could have injured us and amputate us, chat. That's crazy. Anyway, let's use the bomb, chat. The shaker, the grenade launcher. That's one turn. That's 2 turns. Okay. Is he getting hurt? Nothing. But the tech advisor is one of the guys down south which we have to defeat. Okay. I do want to see what's the thermal emitter. It's a shoulder implant. It has 4 charges. Fires a microwave beam at the target. The beam deals a lot of damage. And has a 100% chance to set the target on fire. Wow. Yeah, that's very powerful. Setting an enemy on fire is crazy. Okay, we'll take it. We still have to go south, right? Yes. Okay. The quasi phases are increasing. I think that just means that the enemies are fighting on the level. We know that that's true is because we saw some of our allies on the previous floor at least. Yeah, it seems like something's happening there as well. Should be a tech advisor there. No, they died. The tech advisor died there. With a knife, we could have cut the drones. Hopefully, we'll find something here. Bring actually the printed circuit boards because we can make the Enigma now, which is very strong at the moment. Wow, a cargo drone with a jackhammer, chat. Wow. With the circuit board and okay. I'll try to find something to cut with and to load this place. This, sure. Okay, it seems like there's nothing much there. Okay. Someone should have something to cut here in the back, but I will not actually bother with that too much. I believe we're fine. I'm happy that we got the printed circuit boards there. They are needed for us to make the Enigma pistol. And we have actually increased the damage of the Enigma pistol from 25, like it hits all the time for 25 damage. We have increased it from 25 to 35. It does always that amount of damage. It's quite a strong gun actually because of that reason and more. Like it doesn't use any ammo as well. The downside that it has is that it can only shoot one shot per turn. Ooh, black caviar. Yeah, we'll eat it. We now have a chance to try to use the cutter, chat. Has effective range of 5, so it's quite fine. Actually, a lot of accuracy. Wow. Look what happened here, chat. So that's why the quasi levels are getting insane. That's a knife. The reason is because they all attacked each other like incessantly. Oh, interesting. The saw blade cannot travel through the glass thing. It will bounce. We did what? We cut the stomach of the guy, okay. So we haven't actually done a lot of damage with it, but what we did though is we amputated a part which is crucial, like the stomach, and they instantly died. Of course, that's completely random. Okay. Is there anything special to the left here? Yes. 3 interesting containers. Okay. So we'll still try to use this gun. Okay. I don't hear anyone inside. Okay, we can go, chat. Let's go all the way to the elevator, and then we just need one more floor for infiltration mission. That's so amazing, chat. That we can use our Bane, and after the mission, we can use our Pact, and after the mission, the Bane resets for the sad, because of the sad Pact usage. Isn't that absolutely crazy, man? I know. I really like that. Check the minimap. Cargo drones, tech advisors. Okay. Okay, they're fighting a lot. Okay, let's see how this functions now. Oh yeah.
The potential earnings can be huge.
I think it will come back and hit us. No, it's too far away. Okay. Yet again, I believe we amputated something important and they just died. That's an abd, okay. Okay. That gun seems very fun, Chad.
Hands up now.
Okay. Not sure how to shoot through the enemy here, chat. Guess like this? Yeah, like we had to do something very similar to that. Okay. That's a nabbed, okay. Okay, so the enemies heard the commotion, so they're coming towards us. Yeah. We can technically shoot at the guy that's there. Guess we hit someone there. I think we hit him in the head and they're not blind, chat. No. Oh, they probably were fighting with some enemy or something. Okay. Commando helmet. Let's go to the corner here, just to clear it out. Like this. There is a knife there if we need to cut something. Oh, we already have one, okay. Oh, it's empty. It's completely empty. Okay, fair enough. Let's then slowly go. The manipulator and the lower actuator. Is there something cool? No, Cyberpunk arm, okay. Always throw that on the ground, just in case. Is there anything cool in this direction? Not really. Medkits. Any servers? Nope. Actually, chat? Nope. Yes, then let's go to the left. Okay. Oh, chat. I think I was muted actually. So now we can actually make our own implants. That was a very nice find. The construction room. This is not such a good thing, like an implant. I mean, it's not bad, but it reduces 24 resistances, man, in total. Blunt, laceration, and shock. For one range, not ideal, as some would say. But anyway, the Enigma which we have, I'll actually make one more. With the 35 damage is crazy. We have learned though. Wait, hold on. Is it the engineering? No. Research. We have learned that this upgrade to reduce the bane by 100 after missions is absolutely amazing. It means now that when we start a mission again with Francis, he'll literally have nothing, like he never used his pack skill before. Yet, of course, we have an option to use it at any time. And in fact, technically, we can use it 5 times per mission, and after the mission, it will also go back to 0. Quite strong stuff. I'm not sure what's this. The Branfaturian engine allows you to navigate the solar system through Branfaturas. Hopefully it's something like distance to the portal 32. I'm starting floor 1, like I'm not sure what happens. Hopefully it's something like traveling the system quicker or something like, but of course I have no idea how it functions, you know. Something says like starting floor increase, like I'm not sure what that means. I guess we'll find out when we play. Having a hydraulic pump though would go kind of hard at the moment. But again, chat, do we try increasing the rank of this? I believe it's fine enough where it is until we at least get some better items, I guess. No, actually that's not true. Until we at the very least buy this. Show possible outcomes, like this seems very important. And maybe this one to increase the essence power by 100. We'll see what the game will give us, as the same. Yeah. Anyway, chat, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you very much for actually for being here and for chilling. Thank you also very much for the follow, Chrissy69. Welcome. And chat. Oh, and thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube stream. I see 5 likes on the stream at the moment. Thank you very much. It just means that you have enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed the streaming this game. This game is one of the best games that I have played in a very long time. It's incredibly fun. It's deep. The upgrades are substantial. They honestly make the game even more fun, which is, I guess, the most important thing that a game can do to be fun. And anyway, chat, I love you all. Wish you a fantastic day, evening or night. And tomorrow I stream at 8 p.m. UTC, right? Yes. I already forgot, chat. At the 8 p.m. UTC, which is around 3 p.m. EST. That's Friday, of course, and I hope that I see you there. Tomorrow will probably be a story day, we do have a story on Mercury. The man is put to good uses, and we'll see what we can do with that, you know. There's a whole bunch of stuff left for us to do. This mission is very difficult, but I believe that we can do it. With everything that we have at the moment, I feel quite strong. That doesn't mean that we cannot die or whatever. It just means that we are quite strong, man. We are actually quite powerful. We have also increased in rank yet a bit more. Increased the HP by 5, which is quite nice. Oh, and we regenerate pain by 1 every turn, it seems like, which is a nice little bonus. Okay. And we have so much still to discover and to do. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I wish you a fantastic day, evening or night. Tomorrow we'll look at maybe employing something more. We have played with Jacques, of course. Now we have a gun for him, for Jacques. Yeah, he is quite powerful. We have a gun for Jacques, which he can reload in a turn, and hopefully he'll do a lot of damage. He has a whole bunch of augmentation installed, including the Judge ABC, specifically because he does increase damage with 797 ammo, which is quite nice. And actually, we'll see what happens, chat, when it comes to yeah, because at the moment I know for sure that we have Isabella, which is incredibly powerful. We have Francis, which is absolutely incredibly powerful as well. He has a pact, and Jacques, which he can be very powerful as long as we build it. But anyway, chat, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you again very much. Tomorrow we'll go with the upgrades, we'll do the story missions even more, and we'll upgrade the ship to see what the Brahmafutra does, or Brahmafutra does, like the engine. I'm not exactly sure what happens, but we'll see, I guess. Anyway, that's gonna be it. I love you all. I wish you a fantastic day, and goodbye.